I don't know if it was apparent, but I'm late today. Sorry about that. How are all of you doing? Hopefully everything's working fine. I was working on stuff, you know. I was just trying to get things to work out nicely, and here we are. What, YouTube's telling me to insert ads? We literally just started. Get the heck out of here. It's not disgusting. Disgusting. Why would I do that? Why would I insert an ad right now? I don't think so. Chat, how are you guys doing today? Guys, gals, MB pals, welcome back to another day of, we're gonna go air quotes, hardcore Minecraft. We're not going to be doing hardcore Minecraft necessarily today. We are going to be working on something a little bit more complicated in creative mode first. If you noticed the stream title, if you noticed the stream thumbnail, you'll see that we're working on something like this, but I did color it a little bit, so it looks not necessarily the exact same, but it does look a little bit different because I've been going through and throwing in some different colors. I might need your help with gradients, but we'll see. I'll find through normal launcher hits different though. Fabric through default launcher. I do fabric through the default launcher as well. We're going for pocket dimensions. So this is a radius 90 sphere that has a bunch of different little terrain going on, which I think looks quite funky. The hardest thing would be getting the like 15,000 coal blocks, but again, farming withers, getting coal blocks, it's not impossible. It's not impossible, but like this is kind of what I want. Of course, we can go about decorating it, designing it to look a little bit better. I can also do I think what I need to do, replace, because the thing about today is the goal is to make the dimension design, and then all the rest of the hardcore streams until we're done with the project is going to be gathering all of the materials, building the entire thing, and then pretty much when I'm making a pocket dimension, I have to do something, you know. I can't just do nothing forever. So like I gotta do something. I don't know what you want. Let's do replace the nether bricks with, let's say, white wool. Replace the crimson wood with crimson planks with the nether bricks, and then replace the white wool with the crimson planks. I think it's just a nicer gradient going that way. White wool with crimson planks. But this is where I'm gonna start needing advice from other people. Is background music loud for anyone else? I can turn it down if the background music's too loud. Turned it down a little bit. Tell me if it's still too loud. Anyways, this is just like the default what we have going on. Oh, I forgot that I'm still in here. So we're working with some weird noise patterns. What is a pocket dimension? So this is the pocket dimension. It's a dimension that you can fit in your pocket, just a tiny little thing. And we're going to be teleporting over to here through one of the end gateways. So the goal for me, this is in my head, what I've been thinking about for a while. As I call it, the Dimension 20 project, completely unaffiliated with the D&D podcast Dimension 20. But I want to make 20 different custom dimensions around the end gateways going from the outer, or from the main end island to the outer end. So when you kill the dragon, it spawns 20 end gateways, and on the other side of those gateways, further out into the end, it makes 20 more gateways that it connects to the inner ones. I want it to be when you go through one of the gateways in the end aquarium, you end up in a new mini dimension for every single one of those. So we're going to be making a lot of pocket dimensions this year. This one I want to be just kind of really weird looking, We'll try to do other shapes, other patterns, just other themes for everything else. But at the end of this year, maybe at the end of next year, we'll get 20 different dimensions, because it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of blocks. It's going to be a lot of time. But that's essentially what we're working on, which is why I have this structure here. That's what the point of it is. That's what we're hoping to get. So we can kind of smooth things out. As you can see, there's not really any gradients going on between these. But I do want to check out making a little Archeon. What is it? Brush for the gradient. I just want to know what it's called. Oh, not there. Go back a little bit. It is where? Here. Not that. One moment. I need to remember what this Archeon command is. Oh, it's just blend. Okay. So let's try this. Sphere blend. Or it's hashtag blend. We'll go with not two. Oh, whoops. Undo. I meant to make this a brush. That is a sphere. But how are you guys doing? Does a hack client launch in Fabric count as a other client? Yeah, I guess. If you're using a hack client, that counts as a different one. If it's not in the list, it's not in the list, you know? Let's see. Brush, sphere, blend. Maybe we'll go with like 3. No. Let's see. Can I use this? I really don't like the blocks that it chooses as intermediary. That's also going to make it really ass to try and build. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. There's got to be a better way to do this. All right. Goodbye. The feather launcher. I have never heard of feather. Okay. Goodbye, Aizen. You're gonna be in timeout for a bit because it's just annoying to just spam by. But okay, chat. In general, like my first question was, what do you think of the color palette? Do you think that this is a good do you think this is a good color pattern, or should I switch it out with something else? Because currently it just goes black to white. We could do other things as well, you know. It doesn't have to just be a smooth gradient. Well, I guess it goes from like pinkish red to red, dark red to black to white. Or do we want to do something else? We could do like a white to cyan kind of look. That could be interesting as well. Or a black to white to cyan. But again, we could just do anything at any point, you know? Pop color like lava pool type stuff. Oh, we're definitely gonna add things around here for decoration. I'm just going for the most base level colors. White to pink. I don't know if there's enough blocks in that gradient for that to work out super well. Maybe. For some of your builds, you never think of things to build. I don't know. Black, white to cyan. Like black, white to cyan is another one that I think is interesting. Let's just see if we grab wool blocks. Black, white, kind of like this to cyan. Actually, wait a second. There's that one website for Minecraft Gradients. What is it called? Gradients. I always forget what these things are called. Q blocks. Yes. Okay, so we could choose here. I'll just show you all. We could select a block and go to another block. So we could be like, Hey, let's go for snow to, let's say, pink wool. And we want a 9-block gradient. Sure. Can't use pearlescent frog lights. What if we do a 25-block one? There aren't 25 blocks. Quartz, powdered snow, white wool, pearlescent frog lights. And then it just kind of does a harsh switch to pink. I think it's easier if we do like a cyan, or let's see. Yeah, let's go white to, or we can't do a 3-tier one, I don't believe. But we could do white to cyan, which would be kind of interesting. We could also put the cyan on the inside. I think I have like pretty much all of those blocks, so I wouldn't even need to make any farms for this build. Skulk? I don't have Skulk. I'm in 118 too. I come up with my designs. That's a good question. I don't know. A lot of sitting down and thinking. You want to do white to gray to cyan? I don't want to select blocks. I want to select hues. White to, what is it, like gray? We could do white to gray, and then we could do gray to like a nice cyan color, and then just stitch those two together essentially. White to cyan to black. I think it would work better if you did black to white to cyan, because white to cyan is a smoother transition than cyan to black. Where's this gonna be going? This is going to be going in the outer end. So I just want to stop by and say hi until you all have good luck and a fantastic day. Why, thank you, Adamus. Have a lovely day yourself. Oh, so cool. Good luck with it. Why, thank you, Coley. Hi, C Senor, and hi, hello. Hello, Borclean and Abel. How are all of you today? I think I'm just gonna start working with oh, let's do that. And then try and set down these gradients. So we have, let's see, we got warped, cyan, light gray, glazed terracotta, which is a weird one. And we have clay. Oh wait, that there, this would be clay, and then I think maybe calcite. Let's see, what do you think of this for a gradient? This going to white, and then we could probably do clay again, making this project kind of ass because I'm gonna need to get like 40,000 clay. Whatever, kind of have that in the middle. Or we could do white. I need to also remember like how many blocks are in here. And then probably in this site would be a good one. And then we could go from andesite into probably tough. And then that into maybe cobbled deep slate. Maybe something like that. Just make a large clay farm. I mean, we could make a very large one. I'm seeing my face. There's a first time for everything, I suppose. Yeah, infinite clay from villagers. Yeah, but that's very slow. It is very painful to gather. Maybe we swap out with a different gray block. There's another like nice kind of light gray. Let me just do this. Going from gray to white. Generate all the blocks there. We could use diorite. Diorite would not be a bad one for a transition. That I think also works a little bit better. Diorite's also substantially easier to get. Oh, you can't see Minecraft. Whoa, why? There. Sorry. Kind of forgot about that. Love, be nice. Here we go. Here's our gradient. Do you think that works out fine? That's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks. How many do we have? If we go into the deepest recesses of this, we have, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12. Is that what I said? 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we could just do what? One darker? A darker block in the middlemost area could be, sure, we could go with this. We could have the coal blocks be at the very end or something. You know, we'll just put in a dark block, which would be, where's a good, like, really dark block for the middle? Maybe smooth basalt. Oh, not bad. I like that one. The deep slate tiles a little bit darker. That is true. The deep slate tiles would be a little bit darker, but I'm a big fan of smooth basalt. So let's see if we're going at this rate. What is the central block? Central block, the one that's going to show up the most is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, say 6. 6 is kind of the middlemost one. Means we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So calcite is going to be the most abundant block. But if we swap that one out for snow, would anyone notice? Would anyone notice? I think if we swap these two out, I mean, I don't really mind getting calcite. I just don't want to get that much calcite. That's a lot of calcite, though. Having it be in the middle, it's just such a perfect block for this. We could have snow in the middle. We could also just remove the calcite. But the thing is, calcite just works better as a transition block. It just works a little bit better. How much calcite are we talking about? If it's 2 of these, we're talking about oodles and oodles of calcite. Very, very many calcite blocks. I think we could go for this though. I need to make sure to not do that. So the, let's see, innermost one, quartz. I suppose we could do quartz as well, especially with the gold farm. We could get a lot of quartz for building in not a horrible way. Smooth quartz block. Something like, it's just a little yellow. That's the problem I have with that. Well, it's kind of like yellowish pink. The snow's a little bit too harsh. That one doesn't really work out all that well. I feel like the snow's fine as long as we blend it nicely. We'll see. But let's swap these blocks out from the middle. Wait, are any of those currently in the palette? Andesite is. Snow is. Okay. Replace snow blocks with pink wool. And that was snow. Replace andesite with green wool. Okay, and then that was andesite. And then I don't think any of those remaining ones are in. No, diorite is also in. Replace diorite with yellow wool. And then we can start kind of swapping out the rest of these. That needs to be diorite again. Oh, it's right there. Oh, we could also do it as a copper planet. That would be horrible. That'd be cool though, right? That would be very cool if it went from copper on the inside to oxidized copper on the outside. That's a horrible idea. That's an absolutely terrible, terrible notion. I should not do that. That's so much work. But my God, would that not be cool as shit? I think that would be awesome. I think it would be so cool. Do I ever just chill in Minecraft? Yes, when I record long plays. I didn't do this past weekend, even though I wanted to and really plan to, because I reset the server. Oxidizing the copper though, yeah. That's why it's a terrible idea. Like visually, it'd be sick. Huge copper planet. Glorious. We love it. We love to see it. It would be terrible though. Coolest thing I've built with copper? I haven't really built a lot of stuff with copper. Maybe my storage system. The main design is copper. See, current innermost one is crimson wood. Place crimson wood. Or no, crimson planks with smooth basalt. And then what's the next one? And we're just going in to out. Replace netherrack with, oh, I already forgot. Replace netherrack with cobbled deep slate. And then, oh, I didn't type it in. Netherrack with cobbled deep slates. Yes, and then nether bricks. There's a tick hack to make copper turn faster. If you just turn the tick rate up, it would work out pretty well. Nether bricks with off. And then it's, what did I put in here? Black concrete. Place black concrete with andesite. God, it's so confusing sometimes. This is gonna save me a lot, just replacing the blocks of coal with something easier to obtain. Or coal blocks, that's what it is, with diorite. Be a mostly diorite planet now. Replace black stone with white wool. Place, here we go, gray concrete with snow blocks, not snow layers. Replace stone with snow, or stone with snow blocks. Replace green wool with white wool. And we go and replace the yellow wool with diorite again. Diorite. Replace the, did I miscount this? It seems like I did. I have an idea. Okay, undo that, Undo that. Undo that one. Replace gray concrete. Start right there. And then we'll go with replacing gray concrete with the random direction light. This is somewhat confusing. Light gray, glazed terracotta. Okay, then we're gonna replace the stone with cyan wool. We're gonna replace the green wool. Green wool with warped planks. I believe that's the next one up gradient wise. And then we can replace yellow. I'm just changing everything here. Yellow wool with stripped, warped, hyphae. Wait, those are all gonna be in the okay, undo that. Make those all random directions. Thank you. And then replace the calcite with warped whoops. Place calcite with warped blocks. I don't think there's wait, replace. Okay, here we go. I figured out a gradient while I was working on this. Pink wool with what's it called? Dark prismarine. Okay, I think that is a cooler looking planet than just the dark to light one. We get little bits of like green on the outside. It's just about to suggest dark prismarine. It's a good one, you know, that's why I like it. Oh wait, and there's white concrete. I think that can just be what should that one be? Is there, wait, there's not white concrete in this part, right? Yeah, so it'll look more like that with the like darker gradients with it. Dried kelp. Let's see. Replace, I've never used dried kelp for anything. Replace white concrete with dried kelp blocks. Oh wait, does that work? Yeah, it doesn't look out of place. That's a silly one. I've not done that in quite some time. Like ever place down a kelp block. At least it gives me like an idea to make a very small kelp farm then. With deep dark blocks? Yes, it would. But again, I am in 1.18.2, so I can't make them in the hardcore world. Whenever I update, I'll make everything out of Skulk. But I don't have Skulk, so don't suggest it to me, please. Made custom villages in all the dimensions. Somehow added custom villager skin that matched the environment. I could. That's a lot of work, though. Okay. Our notion of a gradient is done. I like this one substantially better. Blending this all together is going to be a nightmare. Like quite a horrible nightmare. Wait, slash brush sphere blend. Wait. No, it did blend it together. I just don't like the blocks they use to blend it. What if we did it as 3? Not a huge fan. The thing is, I just don't want to have perfectly straight lines between all of them. And I could manually go in and do just a little bit What dimension are you making? Are you making a new dimension? I'm making a new dimension. I don't know what we're gonna do for plants, but they're gonna be super weird looking things. But I think before we get to making custom plants and custom buildings and everything, what I need to do is work on these gradients to just kind of blend them together a little bit more. So we need a feather for Go Brush, or Go Paint, and then I think we'll just Go Paint all of these. Get rid of that one. Give me this, give me that. And then I can say, give me this block and this block, and then, what? Wait. Okay, there we go. Clear this. Right click to clear. I want this here. Oh my God, get this away. How do I have to put it back? All right. Spray brush, place chance, 60%, 30%. Brush size 5. Smaller, I think, would be better. Mask, no. Enabled, yes. No mask. Let's put this in here and see how that looks. Because I just kind of want, yeah, to just blend them together a little bit so it's not just harsh lines between everything. And I think that's just going to mean it's like a little bit of manual labor going around. Just doing that. Because that is already just better. Just blending those two things together. I'm going to stream the SMP. Not today. Did I forget what my own schedule was? Did I say today was going to be SMP? I thought I said today was going to be hardcore series. I gotta go check my own channel now. Community posts. Recording my Wednesday. Right? Yeah, no. Yeah, today's supposed to be hardcore. Tomorrow's recording new series. Which you guys will see. Friday's flatline stuff. Saturday's Hollow Knight. Sunday's no stream. Next week. Who knows what the schedule is going to be. I haven't posted next week's schedule yet. You're confusing me sometimes. To you guys at least. Well, then I misspoke because I was going off of my schedule that I put on as the community tab. My goodness. It seems like the hollow command broke down just a little bit. I guess we could go, yeah, blend these together on both sides. Just get a little bit of a blur between them. And we'll go do that between every single one of these gradients. Just to help it out, not have just the straightest line around, because that does not look nearly as good as putting forth just a little bit more effort. By a little bit, I mean probably quite a lot. Yeah, there are no clumps of dirt and stone inside. You're very correct. So this will be at least a much nicer schematic to give to people, but we got a lot of designing to do. I have no idea what I want plants wise. Do you guys have any ideas as to what we should do for custom plants, custom structures in this little dimension? Because the whole episode is going to be about making just this one tiny little project, and then the episode after will be making the next tiny little project, and we'll keep going. Weird palm trees. What I could do, what I could also do is make custom textures for mobs. Say, I could make like custom dragonfly textures, give it to specifically bees that are named differently, and then put those bees in here, and then it will swap their texture out, similar to how the Pride Bees one swaps the texture out, except it'll take shape out except it'll replace the shape of the mob as well, and then they'll be able to fly around everywhere. We can have like little dragonflies flying around, and I think that would be a very fun stream, just trying to figure out how the hell to do that. Because that's probably not the most straightforward thing as much as I want. But if we just give it the bee, like the bee stuff, then it'd be a custom thing like that. Jabuticaba, have you seen one? Planes with frog lights? I don't have access to frog lights, so no, I can't do that. Imagine them as chunky little dragons. I mean, yeah, this is what dragonflies are. You know what I should do for this? I should open up that. And also give me one of these to just reverse the gradient a little when going through this. Yeah, because I think that works as a better bit of blending between the two if I blend from both sides into each other. Which means the other one that I should grab right now would be the light gray glazed terracotta. The question I have though, I mean, I could just do a replace command afterwards to make sure they're all random. That's not super big of an issue. If we do that, and then we get the gold one in here, then I should be able to go, let's see, are they all the same direction? Yes, they are. Okay, that'll annoy me, but we can fix it later. Undo that, undo that. But hey, we can randomly blend these together, and it's just like a little trip around the top and bottom of the dimension, and then we'll have a bunch of like cool custom gradient terrain, which is just kind of silly looking. You can add little mines. Oh, we're definitely gonna like tunnel in and make custom structures as well. Music is loud. Okay, thank you. It is now quieter. Thank you for letting me know. What is this one? Warped planks. So we'll just go in like that, and then back in with the wool. And just kind of blend those all together. And then this is from the bottom. We got more wool this way that we need to blend through. Yeah. Okay. Wool coming across. Whoops. Oh, I just need to focus on one section. Otherwise, I'm just going to start doing all of them at once. Some deep slate diamond blocks in the dark gradient. Oh, I mean, that's something where I would manually do it. I'm not going to put it in as like part of the gradient, but we can do it as part of the decoration at the end. I just wish there was something that would just specifically just mix the two blocks adjacent to each other. If that's a thing, somebody please let me know, because you'll save hours and hours of my life. But yes, this is all going to be going in the next hardcore world or series episode. It's still too loud here. It's at like 25%. Is the volume not actually changing? Because I've essentially turned it almost off, which is kind of weird. Better. Okay. This is going to be the thing where when it transitions to a different album, everyone's going to tell me that there's, well, not everyone, maybe one person after like an hour is going to tell me that there's no music. I've seen Max use a tool like that. Maybe it exists. Maybe it exists. I don't know. I would love to know. But as of right now, I just don't know. Slightly too quiet. Oh. There. I sadly can't just have it. Well, maybe I could have it actually normalized to its certain volume. Is that an option? Filters. Can I add a filter? limiter. No. I'll play around with that later. There's got to be a way to just have a normalized filter for that audio source, so that way no matter what it's playing, it always comes out to be like negative 12 decibels or something, you know? I don't know though. Something I gotta look at. Okay, nice little blur going in here. This is something that I always find to be like relatively soothing when building things in Minecraft, is just this part, just a little bit of painting going on. Like, I think I always find that this is super fun to do. Let's go around. Miss Buttlicker. That's you though. What are you talking about? Pink grandma kitten t-shirt again? What do you mean pink grandma? This is for a murder podcast. That's why it says cheer up bitch. That's what the words here are. They're like kind of faded at this point because I've had the shirt for a while. But that's what it's for. That's what it says. Not a very grandma themed shirt, I'll have you know. Will the glass sphere also be in the end? Yes, that's to just keep everything mob wise that I put in here and not randomly running elsewhere, you know. Limiter compressor, yeah, we'll mess around with that later after stream, and I'll just ask you continually if it sounds a reasonable volume. Workout ducking, which might help you out. Yes, I agree. Oh, did I accidentally hit that? Maybe I just didn't get anything in here. Let's see, that would be the wool, which I believe I did that transition there. Yes, let's get some of the warped planks in. This needs a little blur of that, and we can blend this all out. It's going to be a massive pain to get all of this light gray terracotta. Is this one of the terracotta types that actually spawn into the world? How long is this stream gonna be? Probably a couple hours. I don't think I'm gonna manage to do this all that fast. It's a lot of designing, which of course is not going to go into the video at all. I'm not even recording this because it's really not important to just know, oh, I designed it at some point. Yeah, of course. But unfortunately, when it comes to watching the video, people don't really care all that much for that part. They want more so just the end result. This is what it looks like after all of the work. This is what I built, that kind of deal. Oh, this is cool. Maybe I could put in a little like elytra course with it as well. Put butter on toast and hold it on the butter side when eating. No, I'm not a psycho. I hold it on the non-buttered side. Come on. Obviously. Who do you think I am? Let's blend this back. Just kind of work out a little bit of smoothing in the gradient. Right around there. Blend those together. Yeah, and then reverse it a little bit. It's just a little bit of tedium. That's all. That I think was a little too far. That's not what I meant for fixing it. Okay. Blend this one forwards. Blend this one backwards. To have a nice transition between them. Otherwise, we just get harsh lines everywhere. And that's not what we're looking for. So avoid all this stuff if the server logged out and came here. That doesn't sound like fun. I mean, I'm glad you popped in here. I'm sorry you fell into the void, though. What were you doing above the void? Like, elytra broke, or are you just pillaring pillaring. You're just bridging across it to try and get somewhere. Were you out searching for an elytra, maybe? Perhaps? What's the name of the dimension? That is something I have not decided yet. I want to like design it all first, and then I feel like naming it will be a little bit easier. Of course, you're always free to offer suggestions, and then I will choose one if they're good. I'm not the best at naming things, so think about it. It giggles outright at other people's pain. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I just find like deaths in Minecraft always just be kind of silly. It's just a game. Forgot you didn't have your elytra on? That's rough. You just jump in? You were just like, oh, here I go. And you just dusted yourself like that? That's rough, buddy. I've done that before. Oh, this is kind of funny though. Possible name, the brain cell for a dimension? Oh, we're just going to the brain cell dimension. What? Why? Why would you name it the brain cell? You could come up with a better name. Blend this way. We don't want any harsh lines, so that way when I build it, I just place blocks down for like 2 days, and then we're good. Because we'll have it all done. How do the world edit tools work? Well, this is not a world edit tool. This is a Go paint tool. And we've essentially made a spray brush. So it'll just randomly place down blocks of whatever we've selected. In this case, this spray brush is a mixture, or not a mixture. It's just this glazed terracotta, just a little bit. And it's spraying. So if we hold it down in one spot, it'll eventually form a circle. But we don't want a circle. We just want a little bit, yeah, of a blur between different colors. So we have a smooth gradient. And then also with shadows on it, looks quite nice. None of these are Enderman pick-upable blocks though, right? So if I don't want Enderman to destroy this, I'm fine at least at this point because they can't pick up any of these, right? I don't think they can pick up any of these blocks. Can they pick up diorite maybe? No, these aren't on the list of Enderman pick-upable blocks. I don't believe. Is the end of Oxy's message of Ox? Or just me? Oh, it might just be you. It's the sniffer emote. Welcome back, Axpo. How's it going? And Ryan. Maybe an end mob switch. I mean, my current plan is to make an end mob switch again. Well, I'm gonna have to make 20 of them, which is annoying, but like I'll do it if I need to. But ideally, I don't need to. Just make it so they can't spawn in. Maybe I should just add a... Oh, I don't know. That's too cheaty. It'd be really nice, though, to just add a data pack to make it so Enderman can't spawn in the end. So that way nothing spawns in the end. Like, how many mob switches do I need to really make in my life? You know, 20 of them? You listen hardcore and is it hollow? Yes, it is already hollow. Yes, we are going to build this in hardcore. Yes, we are going to be doing interesting things on the inside as well. That's probably where we're going to put like a custom village, maybe. The Bucharest, Romania dimension. No, that's not a good name for this. Why? Why is that your suggestion? Okay, we can blend along this border. Blend through there. Blend along this. Just everywhere where we see a straight line, we want to make it a not straight line. It would be just nice if this was automatic, but it isn't, so I am manually doing it. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. We will grab this and blur along this border. All I want is a command that's like /blur, and it just blends them together. That's all. Yeah, kind of recently, how do you come up with inspiration for builds? I don't know. People keep asking me that. I just something just comes to me and then I just build that. I really don't have an explanation. I don't have a process for coming up with ideas. I just have ideas sometimes and then I just roll with it. I don't know. That's why I've been doing a lot of stuff on the Flatline SMP recently, because I had a lot more ideas for Flatline SMP stuff than I did for the hardcore series. So I just haven't been working on the hardcore series recently. I didn't know what the hell to do. Eiffel 69 Pocket Edition, Nebula 2. What's Nebula 1 though? What time are you ending today approximately? Well, I don't have to take Leo to work. Set a timer for 5 hours. In 5 hours. There you go. How about that? Roughly. We'll go with roughly 5 hours from now. There's always a chance I just end earlier because I'm like tired or some shit. Don't know. We'll see. I think that's already looking a lot better. Not having just completely solid. Undo 5. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. That was the wrong brush. It's embarrassing actually that I even bothered clicking that down. Ugh, gross. No risk client. What is the no risk client? Name one Atlanta? No, I'm not gonna name one Atlanta. How about New Atlanta? Oh, that's crazy. Are you a YouTuber and have a real job? Are you saying that being a YouTuber is not a real job, or are you just asking if I have a job other than this? Because I don't have a job other than this. This is the only thing that I do, and I do this a lot. A lot. Like maybe a little too much. Some people keep telling me. I don't like that right now. Blend it. Better. It's not perfect, but I don't need any of this to be perfect. I just need it all to not be terrible. And it currently is kind of terrible. Giant blue thing should be the name. Just call it the giant blue thing. What about just dimension 1? And then eventually we end up with dimension 20 at the very end when we get to the 20th one. Subname Cyanicus. I don't know. You can tell where my mind goes when it comes to naming things. For the simplest name possible, the most straightforward one. Okay, just like kind of blend that a little bit, blend those a little bit, get a little bit of blend going on here, around there, kind of stuff like that. It's toothpaste. Oh, this one dimension 20 and then make 19 prequels. That's definitely a better way to go about it. Just my marble collection is really all this is. I just want to make a bunch of marbles. Subname 1 the frick dimension because you love me so much /J. If it was what would it /H? What would you even say? Honest? Not joking? /S/serious? There you go. That's what people normally would say. If you would have said /S, I would have just named it the frick dimension. Because I do in fact love you so much. But alas, you posited as a joke, so a joke it must be. You missed your one chance. /Gen. See, I've been doing a lot of world edit generate commands, so /Gen is /generate. Or /G is /generate. You know, I didn't like hand mold this whole thing, unfortunately. I did generate things. /S is sarcastic. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. /S is serious /S. That's that's a pretty good joke though, Sam. I like that one a lot. A tone indicator humor. Sector 41B. Sam's your favorite joke maker. What if you want to insult someone Well, not insult someone, but you want to like call someone an insult, but like in a positive way. It should be like, you're a piece of shit / POS. And then they'd be like, oh, okay, they mean it in a positive way. The Great Nebula. We're gonna have a lot of great nebulas though. That's the only problem. Be back in half an hour. We'll see you in half an hour, Damien. Goodbye for now. I want to blend the planks in this way. Just because the cyan section's like a little bit bigger. Good pretender. So Jen, I thought you said, what if you want to call someone an incel, but in a positive way? No, an insult. An incel, but in a positive way. I don't know if you can. / POS. You're an incel / POS. I want to call you an incel, but I want you to feel warm and fuzzy about it. Oh. Undo that one. Okay, then we got more going on here. This is gonna be one hell of a thing to just fly around and check to make sure that I did this all properly. But we'll see. It is nice to just have the base of like the perfectly harsh gradients between them, so I don't have to think that hard about distance from the center thing. That's just Virgin. Are you talking about the cell phone service? Let's actually kind of want to separate that section a little bit, even though mathematically it shouldn't be. Who cares? Let's blend this in just a little bit. Blend this out. This is like that. Blend this one back. I have to like sometimes look at these and just like ensure to myself that they are in fact straight lines, because with the curves that they're traveling along, it does get a little confusing, you know. 169 C9D dimension, the seafoam dimension. Does it kind of give you like seafoam vibes? I could also flood this. That would be super weird. I don't think I will, but I mean, it's entirely possible. What's thumbnail? I've seen it in a hot minute. Howdy. How we doing today? Why, hello, Max. I have a question for you. Do you see how I'm like manually trying to blend these things together? Oh, undo 3. Undo 1. There we go. You see I'm trying to manually just like blend these colors together. Is there a thing, not the Archeon blend, but is there a blend thing that just mixes the two adjacent colors next to each other? I don't want it to insert in between colors. I essentially just want to smudge. Oops. I essentially just want to smudge the line between these two sections. And I don't know if that's a thing, but if it's a thing, please tell me, dear God. It'd be great. They're straight, or are they just geodesic curves? I believe they're geodesic curves. Yeah, they're not straight, no. Wondering if Lightmatic is better than create schematics thoughts chat. Wondering if Lightmatic is better than... Wait, are you saying the create mod has a schematic called schematic? This synaptic dimension? That one's not bad. I like that one, Matthew. Got 36 out of 60 on knowledge test. Wait, congrats? What is it knowledge of? I mean, in general, I would say that sounds like you did very well, but also like, what is the knowledge test? What are you trying to test your knowledge of? It could still be embarrassing if it's like super basic knowledge things. You say is you're blending warped wood and cyan into a brush sphere, warped wood. Okay, so essentially just what I'm doing. just I'm using Go Paint. It's for a spray brush, so that way I don't have to bother with masks swapping them around. I'm essentially just going around and just fuzzing the edges a little bit. Don't you also wish that that was a thing though, Max? As a builder, I feel like you're on my side with this one, that we could really use just a blend between gradients. Just that's all I want. Something that just makes a feathered edge. That's all. That's all. I don't know if Lightmatic is better than Create Mods Schematic. I've never used the Create mod, so I don't know. But maybe. It'd be an amazing brush for real. No, I don't want it as a brush. I want it as a world edit command. The whole area, anytime there's 2 blocks between each other, it tries to feather them between each other. I don't know how that would work, but it would be great. It would be so good. It would be so very good. And almost all of my like work that I actually do in world edit, all of the blending and stuff that I do would just be done. I wouldn't have to do it anymore. I just do that command and it'd be done. And I'd be happy. Maybe I'd do like a little bit of touch up here and there if I'm not a super fan of it. But like that would be the greatest thing ever. You can build a machine to place the schematic, and in Lightmatic you just place them yourself. You can also paste in the whole schematic if you just have creative mode. It would be so cool. Maybe we need to ask Archeonix to add that to Archeon. Be like, hey, please, next Archeon update, just do that. Just do this. I don't want anything else ever again. Just that. That's the only thing you need to add. It's probably gonna be real complicated. I don't care if it takes a long time to run. It could take like an hour to run and it would still be worthwhile if it did a good job. Because I definitely spend more than an hour just trying to do this. Blend these all together. Here, we'll blend those a little bit more. Blend the wood in. Yeah, but in Create you can put blocks in machine and place even in survival. Okay. If you're ultimately not placing it in the end, why does it matter if it takes a while or doesn't take a while? Because let's say you're using the Create mod, the machine will slowly build it with all the blocks you put in over the course of like 3 hours. Why not just paste it in creative mode, throw all of the blocks that you needed into a fire, and just don't use it for 3 hours? Congrats, you've done the same automated process. It's just not as fancy looking because you don't have a little thing going around building it for you. I think texturing large projects is easier. You're just working on a really wonky shaped build. Yeah, I am. It is a very wonky shaped build, but like if it could be done on this, imagine the possibilities. That would be so good. That would be so good. I can dream, and I will dream. I'll continue to dream about this specifically. I'm not even on the bottom half yet. I'm still on the top blending this all. But like we can't have these harsh lines, you know? If we have these harsh lines, then people will be like, oh, that looks like a child made it. And I'm not a child, unfortunately. I'm a very, very old man. So I have to put in the extra work to make it look like a very old man made this, instead of the looks like it came from the hands of a baby. I'm not like Picasso styling this. We're essentially, our goal is to make it look infantile. No, we're trying to make it look kind of like we tried a little bit, just a little, not a lot, just a little bit. You use CurseForge. All right, not bad. I use CurseForge whenever I'm using mod packs, but that's about it. That's the only time I'm ever a CurseForge kid. Means usually not, but if I'm doing like Sky Factory or something, it's just easier to use the curse launcher for those mod packs, because you install it with a button click, you launch with a button click, life's good. For the blocks is a 3D array and pass a canny edge detection on it and then blur the edge values, but then you need to order the blocks by similarity in color texture. Yeah, I don't know what needs to be done, Sam. but I feel like it's something that could be done. Because again, if I can understand very straightforward, I feel like I could convey the idea straightforward to people. There's got to be a way to like automate it, you know? So edge detection, 3D space like this might be a little confusing. But that's again why I wouldn't be the one programming it. I'm not a programmer, okay? I'm just an ideas man. The person that the programmer hates. You know me. I got lots of ideas and I don't know how to implement them, but I'll tell other people to implement them. I think they're good ideas. You're doing a Mazer event for YouTuber Sword 4000. Do I know him? Nope, I do not. I don't know most YouTubers because there's more YouTubers than I would ever care to know, to be perfectly honest with you. There's a lot. It's not really possible to know them all. Especially when we get into like other language YouTubers. I don't even know all the English language YouTubers. You think I can learn all the like Spanish ones? There's at least 2. Yeah, me, Max. There might be other ones. I'm making a toothpaste plant. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Because the thing is, you wouldn't necessarily need to have a weird blend between a bunch of different color palettes. You could just have it blend things just between like a specific heat map of like wool blocks and then just do a replace afterwards. I'm fine if it only works on like one small subset and you have to mix it later. Getting the right ordinals for the blocks because most blurring requires an ordering to the values and not non-ordinal values like names. No, the thing, like, I don't want it to be like a nice blur between color gradients. I just want it to be essentially just an edge fuzz. So if it's one block type, a different block type, randomly kind of put noise between them. Yeah, if it needs a specific set of values predetermined, then just having it be like wool blocks where you can just easily replace them all later would be a pretty nice way to go about it. This spot here looks a little funky. Replace those. Blur all of this. Oh, and there's more. Everywhere I turn, there's more. My goodness. There's so much to blur. What are we making this for? We're making this for the hardcore world. Right now we're just designing. Next time we will be hopefully resource gathering already. Maybe we'll still be designing next time. It is kind of a big object. It looks like this from a distance. It's a nice kind of blurry ball. And we're going around and we are blurring it even more. The blurry ball problem. That's all I'm trying to figure out. But I'll be making 20 of these. And this is the first one. So we'll see what happens. Blur balls? Yeah. Oddly shaped blur balls. It's looking weird. I mean, the goal is for it to look weird. I need to find like different types of noise patterns for all of this because this one's currently Voronoi. And I can't just use Voronoi for all of the different dimensions because then they'll all look the same. So we'll see. I might end up doing just like custom islands and stuff for a couple. But for the first one, I want it to be super mathy, kind of really smooth curves everywhere. And you make yourself 20 marbles since you clearly lost your old ones. Yes, exactly. The Blue Marble Project. We're making many, many Earths. This one's inside of a sphere. I don't think all of them will be. Some of them will probably be on like surfaces of spheres. Another one I guess we could do would be like the reverse structure where it's attached to the edge of the sphere, but not the inside. We tend to use multi-MC. Not bad. I know a lot of people use multi-MC and thoroughly enjoy it. I've never used it myself. I am a vanilla launcher man till the day I die. It does everything I need it to do. I can load up whatever version with whatever set of mods that I want. and I've never had a problem with it. And it gets updated regularly, and it's always stable. I've never had problems with the vanilla launcher, so I've never really bothered to switch to a different one. Okay, and then we'll go with the gold brush to paint these back. Blur that. The worst thing is absolutely going to be gathering all the terracotta, but honestly, if I just go to a mesa, mine terracotta for like an afternoon, we should be done. Like, we wouldn't need more than that. This here filled with a gradient that is from the inside out to the cross section of the earth. You can copy the air spaces from this build. So what? You're saying essentially just like an inverted one of this? That'd be cool. Please tell me what a pocket dimension is. I'm very confused. It's a little tiny dimension. Just a little tiny one. A little pocket one. Not like a big dimension, but like a little tiny one. Just trade for it or make a quarry and get 20 million. Things like that would be a pretty straightforward one, but I don't want this to take the rest of my life. I would like to be able to go relatively quickly with it. So we'll see about making a quarry to get it. It might be the most useful thing in the long run if I end up making things that require a bunch of terracotta for all these. Actually, you're probably right. Ah, God damn it. Might just have to make a quarry and leave it running for a while. That's super annoying. But I mean, yeah, I'll probably have to end up doing that. And the crash reports on multi-game is useful because it'll tell me what mods and texture packs, etc. conflict with default launches. All it is reliable. The thing is, I've never, when it comes to like mod packs conflicting, or not mod packs, just different mods conflicting, I've only ever like added one new mod at a time, so I always know what the problem is. It's never like I just throw in like 50 and then hit launch and like, what's going on? I'm just like, here's this one, here's that one, and they all work nicely. I'm like, all right, not bad. There's one time where I put in my usual mods and there was a problem, and then I just looked on the Reddit for one of them and it told me. I can't remember though. That was a while ago. It was like, oh, this one is like currently broken. Just in general, don't use it. I was like, all right, nice. Okay. Let's keep painting. Mix this in. Okay, and then we can mix this in. I just think it's kind of nice having interesting gradients, because then without trying to put in a lot of like interesting terrains and plants and things and trying to get things to make sense upside down, we already have like points of interest everywhere. You just look around and you're like, oh, the smooth color change is just nice to look at. So this is going to be the farm deco, a base. Sorry to explain this. No, this is just going to be a place to go where I might end up putting custom mobs. It's its own little world. Everything is going to slowly get less and less vanilla and more data packy as I play hardcore. I think just because it's fun to make, or resource packy. I think it's just fun to make resource packs. What do you do about all the Endermen? You just make a little mob switch and then they all stop spawning. It's annoying to make, but like it's not difficult. I just need to breed like another 70 villagers. Yeah. I just have to breed like another 70 villagers. Elder Guardian in the center makes sense. That would be sick to put one in at the very end so you can't destroy it. Pain in the ass to get it there. Yeah, so you can't break anything. That would be very cool. It would be very, very cool. I like that idea. Making a plant? Yeah, essentially we're kind of just making a planet. Let me see. Have I done most of the blending? Oh, of course not. I just needed to look around a little bit more, and then I would find some more straight lines between all of these things. Work never truly ends. Oh, I mean, we haven't even gotten close to being done with these 3 sections because I have to go all the way to the bottom. At least I'm starting with like the biggest areas, because this is going to be fun down here. Oh, I didn't select this to switch the glass type out. It's kind of funny. But we have all of these little islands here as well. And we're going to have to destroy quite a lot of end islands. So there's a lot of work going into the project, even though it's just going to be like a silly little ball at the end. Has to be named Bob or Sally. Any particular reason for that? I'm not saying no. I'm just wondering why. What is the impetus between the names Bob and Sally for an Elder Guardian? Just because like it fits or something? Okay, keep blurring this. Figure out what color contrast you should do or gradient to be specific. I generally just choose 2 colors that I like and go to whatever that website is. I already forgot. The one for Minecraft gradients. And then I just put those 2 colors in and it makes a gradient, and then I look at it and I either go, it looks nice, or it looks like trash, and then I pick 2 different colors that I like and then see if that works. This looks like a Pokemon to you? Other guardian named Grum. This is a giant ball pit, and you can call those balls or marbles. Elder guardian named Grum. You know, the more I look at you, the more I see my brother and you. Weird, had the exact situation with the lecturer the other day. You think your lecturer looks like you? You're just starting to think that everybody looks like your brother? Hey, maybe I am your brother. Oh, probably not. But maybe. Who's to say, really? Probably your brother. Have you ever seen us in the same room? I haven't. Maybe we never ever will. How would we know? This could all be pre-recorded anyways. Life is a lie. You see the whole thing? Sure. Got a big old orb. Big old orb. With lots of little green bits on the outside. And I want to make essentially just like some custom plants and then rotate them so they're going in different directions. But that's going to be, whoops, a bit of a pain in the ass. But that's okay. It'll be fine. We'll just do a bunch of world edit rotations, fix things up, and then copy paste things around. It shouldn't be that bad. I don't think. Use T-Launcher. Not bad. I believe somebody earlier said that they use it. Eldritch Horror Pokemon. Elder Guardian has 1 eye, so there's an O, so Bob represents the Elder Guardian. I just like the name Sally. Okay. Well, thank you for the explanation. They're not terrible names. Bob the Guardian. It makes him seem a little less intimidating, is all. And I feel like since he's a boss, he should be like a little scary. Oh, also, you guys, I'm working on a new first episode for a new series that I'm working on. Do you think it's enough to get a full set of netherite armor, a block of netherite, enchant the netherite, get kill the ender dragon, bring a shulker to the overworld, kill all the elder guardians in one monument, kill a wither, get a beacon, get an extra wither skeleton head, and kill the warden for episode 1? Or do you think I should do more stuff? Because I could do more stuff. I essentially just have like a collection of killing different mobs, but I haven't really built anything. But I kind of don't want to build anything in the first episode because it signifies the fact that I never really have a starter home. But I did that in a day, so like we could always do more stuff. You know, that was like 40 days was all it took. Until, bro, serious? No, I am serious. That is like the first episode, but I feel like stack of OP gaps, a stack of them. No, that's too many. Get an elytra? I have an elytra. I mean, I got a shulker back to the overworld. I guess I just forgot to say that though. I feel like there's always more that can be done. And I want the first episode. Oh, undo 3. Undo 1. Okay. I feel like the first episode could always just like be better, you know? Like a dimension broke out of the orb or something. I think that would look cool. Oh, like a little bits. We can add in more like blobby stuff coming out of part of it where it's shattered. So like just choose a section here, break out the glass, and then have it like kind of blob out the sides. We already have some escapees, it seems. I'll have to remove those later. Build a diamond block house as your starter house. That's so obnoxious. I could, but it would look terrible. I already know people are gonna say that like I've faked some part of it because I didn't stream it, but I wanted it to be like, you know, exciting. Because there's a lot of people that watch the streams all the time that are always telling me about how the videos when they come out are recaps, and I wanted one relatively exciting video to be not a recap for them. Keep blending. Yeah, I think we got that section done. That's not even a brush. You know what it should be though? Let's just make that brush. This will be for the white wool. Bam. I don't know why I didn't just bother doing this earlier. Dun, dun, dun. Because then we can kind of just blend pretty much everything that's on the outside. That's a lot of white wool though. Shit. I have Max's wool farm, but it's like for all of the wool colors, not for just one. Just a lot of turning my computer on, AFK, just walk away. I guess it's like what I'm gonna do with all my weekends now. What time you did it? I confirmed that mine's 2 hours spent in creative mode. It was legit. Thanks, Jenny. I mean, I have recordings of the entire thing, which I could release as well and just be like, here's all of the recordings non-stop in case you want to see, what is it, like 10 hours of video? I could just I could just release a 10-hour video that doesn't have any dialogue for me at all if people really want to watch it. I personally wouldn't want to, but I mean, if you want to, why should I stop you? Oops. Okay. Blend, 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 blend. And then I guess we'll make a diorite brush as well, because that'll be helpful. Diorite brush. And then we can blend the diorite in towards the wool. I guess also in towards the andesite. Just to make it a little bit easier to get to all of the blocks. Because the less white wool, the better. Also, the less light gray glazed terracotta, the better. We could make... That might be a good way to get the glazed terracotta. Make a little void trading setup with a mason villager and then just AFK trade glazed terracotta. I mean, I have infinite emeralds. You know, the biggest thing with villagers is the fact that their trades lock out. If their trades didn't lock out, life would be the easiest thing in the world. Am I using calcite? I am not using calcite. Calcite, real expensive. There's not a good way to get a lot of it, unfortunately. Oh. Okay. Did not mean to paint that side. There we go. And of course, all of this, all of it's just gonna be in shadow, so who really cares? White wool with quartz blocks. Use a mason villager. Because the quartz blocks are kind of like pinkish tinted, so I don't think they look all that nice. That's it. That's the whole reason why. No more, no less. That's all. I just don't think that they look as good in the palette. If I did think they looked as good, absolutely, we'd just do that. Calcite looks nice, but it's not really renewable, so kind of get stressed out when it comes to that. Dun, dun. Yeah, I'll explain pocket dimension in just a second. I'm trying to think. Should I make a pinned comment for pocket dimension? Probably. Right. Wait. There. I will pin this message, and then you can just tell people to read the pinned message if they're not reading the pinned message. Just be like, hey, read the pinned message. If they're out here being like, I'm asking a question that the pinned message answers, and just be like, hey, man, read the pinned message. You know? And that way I don't have to explain again, because otherwise I'm going to explain it differently every time. Blur, 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 blur. Let's grab... Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's put those back. And we will blend the diorite out a little bit more. There we go. Yes. Okay, not bad. Then we can grab this one. Blend this a little bit more. I just want this area where you're walking around to kind of just be the fuzziest one. Making 20 of those. They're not all going to look like this. Like, they're not all going to be weird bubble in a sphere. My plan is to have all of them be in a sphere, but not have all of them necessarily look like this. Like, some of them might be essentially a sphere of black concrete where it just looks like it's pitch black, and then there's like floating islands and stuff. Like, there's a lot of different ways we can go about making all of this, and I'm going to try and have them be as varied as possible. Like, one of them can just be a water sphere where we just make a bunch of custom water terrain inside of it, and we could have it be like a sphere made out of... Did not mean to do that. Undo 2. Not 209. Oh, man. That would have made me very sad. It would probably lag out quite a bit. And we had to run with rifles. Sounds tiring and also slightly dangerous. Hopefully they weren't... you weren't running around with your finger on the trigger. I could have one of them look like it's a 4th dimension build. Oh, just make like a 3D representation of a tesseract. We could do something like that. Wouldn't be that difficult. Would be interesting. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing something like that. It would be quite cool. Oh, let's see. Then this one will blend out towards the wool. Dun, 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 dun. Behind this custom dimension, I like the colors, and I saw a world edit post. What is it called? World edit expressions and noise functions in Minecraft that they released. You can look at that Google Doc if you want. It's very, very awesome, telling you a bunch of very nifty things you can do with world edit. And because of that, I wanted to use some of the noise functions in there, and you'll see that there is one that is essentially the exact same thing as this, which is just a noisy sphere, but combined with like the Voronoi noise gradients going from the interior to the exterior, and then putting that all in a sphere. So it's just like kind of combining a few different elements of what is in that Google Doc. That anyone's gonna see these things. I still want them to look nice. Blend all those out. Just don't want to have harsh borders. Blend this in. Of course, if someone were more masterful at painting than me, this would all look substantially better. But this is what I got for now. I would love it to be nicer in the end, but I think we're gonna have to make it look nicer. Nicer in the end. I think we're gonna have to make it look nicer by putting in custom plants and things like that. And on the interior of this, I would like to have, because we have this exterior which looks funky, but we also have the interior one where we could put in a bunch of, like, we could put in, I don't know, like kind of a glowing core or something. Every dimension is gonna have different color schemes. I'm going to try to. It wouldn't be shocking if I ended up having to repeat one in the span of 20, but we'll see. We'll see. I would like to not repeat any, but I mean, there's a good chance that I'll repeat some. Whether or not it's on purpose or by accident, it's gonna take me a long time to do this, because it's a relatively long-term project that we'll see what ultimately I can do with all 20 of them. Ryan listens to country /J. Correct. I do not listen to country. Classical music use your videos because of copyright reasons. A lot of the classical music is still copyright claimed, so it's not like I use it specifically just because it avoids copyright, but I also just like classical music. For example, the Endquarium one, that video has been copyright claimed for the majority of the time that it's been up, so I don't make money from it. Not anymore. I did a little bit at the beginning, which was nice. There we go. Blend that back a little bit. That is a harsh gradient. Let's go. Okay, let's do this one. There we go. So you guys love 90s era music? I mean, I was born in the 90s, so to a degree, yeah, I kind of do like 90s era music. You're not a tiny purple man. No, I'm not a tiny purple man. I hate to disappoint you. Phone and Xbox I only have my PC. No, for shame. Only a PC? However will you survive? Wait, this is a more confusing, oops, gradient to work on. I kind of want that. That didn't seem all that random. I mean, I guess being a perfect sphere would be quite random, especially when that's not what I'm expecting. I'm an average sized white man. Very true. Some of the reasons the channel is one of the best out there. I mean, I just think it fits nicely into Minecraft time lapses. There was a series of videos that I watched a long time ago. It was like Epic Minecraft or something. And they were really large scale Minecraft builds set to classical music. Or like really intense like cinematic music. And that has been something that stuck with me for a very long time. And I've always wanted to do something like that. And now I have the ability to, so that's exactly what I do. I try to make more cinematic time lapses of things because it was one of the things I like the most. And more than anything, I'm just making videos for myself. What am I doing for Easter? Probably going to be playing video games. Why? I've kind of grown past the point where I go looking for Easter eggs. I know it's unfortunate, but nobody hides them for me anymore. And if I hide them, well, then I already know where they are, and it's not much of a challenge. It's kind of disappointing. One of those mouse holes in cartoons like Tom and Jerry. Oh, where it's like super well furnished on the inside for like no good reason. Like, it's a mouse. How come he has a tiny television? Where did this come from? I don't actually remember if Jerry ever had a tiny television. Maybe he did. Go around here. Let's keep going. I mean, it's the Easter Bunny that hides them. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the Easter Bunny that hides them. Who's Jerry? From Tom and Jerry? Jerry's the mouse. Tom's the cat. Unless I'm mistaken. And if I'm mistaken, please correct me. I don't want to be out here publicly stating these things if they're not factual. I could have sworn that Jerry is the mouse, Tom's the cat, because Tomcat. You know? That's the pun they're going for. As far as the mouse named Jerry, I think they're just like, he's got to have some name. And Tom and Jerry's just got a nice ring to it, you know? Jerry comes from a life of luxury. For a mouse? Kind of, yes. Blur the lines. Blur the lines on the weird blobby object. Who's Ryan from RyanTheScion? That would be me. I would be the Ryan from the RyanTheScion. Shocking, I know, to find out that it was me the whole time. Not somebody else, but it was based on my own name. I thank you, Ahmed, and thank you for popping into stream. Chat, remember to be drinking water as well. We don't want you to be dehydrated. We don't want you to die. That would be very sad. Who would come and watch my streams? Also, there's probably people in your life that care about you, something like that. You drink Gatorade, not water. Why? Why don't you drink water? Water's good for you. Water makes up most of Gatorade, so you're still drinking water. It's not like it's not chemically water just because it's mixed with sugar and other things. You're still drinking water. You're not drinking just plain water, but I mean, who really does drink pure deionized water? It's a little difficult to get a hold of. This deionized water kind of just like tears ions off of everything around it. It's pretty cool though. But yeah, it makes it a little hard to be drinking just pure water. Employing Perlin noise to create this dimension concept. Yes, we are. Undo 3. Undo 1. It's always 4, but I never feel like it's 4. Go back. This one. There we go. Da 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 da. Blur the lines. First, use Optifabric. That's Optifine and Fabric combined. Oh, for visuals, I use Iris for shaders, and I use Tweakaroo for Tweakaroo zoom, which is nice because you just scroll change the FOV instead of just having your singular punch zoom. Let's blur this out a little bit. I think it'd be interesting to just have a little darker spot here. Yeah, not bad, not bad. And then we'll blend this a little as well. Get the sides going. Somebody yesterday didn't play Minecraft since Horses came out. She wanted to see all the updates and she stopped playing. When did Horses come out? I feel like that was quite a long time ago. But I can't, like, off the top of my head, put a year on it. My guess, Horses are in the game 6 years ago. I feel like they were like, they've been around forever though. Maybe 7 years ago. When did Horses come out? In your books, Horses are new? In my book, Horses are so old I never use them because they've just been around forever. So why would I care? 1.6 or 1.8? Okay, time frame though. Time frame. Favorite update since Horses? Probably 1.18.2. Or I guess more broadly 1.18. Come on, get rid of that. Get rid of that one. There you go. We will pull the diorite out a little bit to blend it. And then put a little bit more white wool over there. That's the wrong thing. Gosh. I keep doing that. Bum bum ba-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. I said, ooh. First came out in 2013. That was 10 years ago? Oh, it's been 10 years since Minecraft Horses came out. Okay, to be fair, that is a very long time ago. Not played Minecraft since Horses. My goodness, it's like you don't even care. You don't even care about society at that point. Not playing Minecraft that often. You got strange priorities. I'll never understand them. And I believe, yeah, that was blended through a little. Let's do a little undo 4. Okay. This one. Not bad. Okay. Blend these. There's gotta be not a ton left, you'd think, but then everywhere I turn, it's like, no, never mind. There's actually like a bunch of stuff left to do. This may or may not be a large build. I'm starting to think that it's like kind of a big one. Count all. Can I do that? Oh, count. We can do not air. It's only 216,000 blocks. This is not a terribly large build. This would take me what, a day to make? As far as placing the blocks go, clearing the area for it's going to take probably quite a bit longer. But it's going to be a little bit bigger. Actual word, but no, I know it's an actual word. I meant in relation to why I chose it. It means nothing. It means nothing to me. Not that it has no definition. But when people are asking me why did I choose the name, it's not for anything to do with the definition of the word. It is just as a loose rhyme to go with my first name. That's why when people ask what it means, I say it means nothing, because to me it means nothing. Not, yeah, I guess it technically is a word that has a meaning somewhere that I never use. And not really anyone ever really uses it. Hi, Legendary Wolf. Hi, Pietro. Pietro, I feel like you've been in a stream before. It seems like a familiar name. Have you been here but like a while ago kind of deal? Favorite build you've done? Just want to ask since you're favorite build, either the Endquarium or the Disappearing Island. Still, like, those are just my favorites. What have you done? Let's blend this here. Blend this one. There's less and less as we go around. And no, I'm not just saying that because that's the nature of working on something that has an end, you know, a finite endpoint. I'm just saying we're getting close. We're making progress. Am I a redstone nerd? No, I don't know enough about redstone to be a redstone nerd. I like redstone, but I don't understand it. Wish I did a little bit better. Make a lot of my ideas a lot easier to accomplish, because then I could just design something instead of asking other people to design things for me. Again, unfortunately, I do fall under the ideas, man. I cannot do, I can only think. It's quite unfortunate. This pocket dimension is a radius of 90 blocks. So it's not terribly big, but it does give us a nice interior of where to put things. Okay, I think it's time. We're evolving beyond. Give me a new tool. This one's going to be andesite. Hey, I had to do it. We're actually evolving to the point where we can use yet another tool for blending. And that's mostly just because I saw this and I was like, I definitely don't want to blend inwards with diorite. I would much rather blend outwards with andesite. And then we'll do a little reverse blend there. Bam. Looking good. Been here 2 months ago, I think. Yeah, see, I knew it. Wait, you changed it from 3 months to 2 months. Anyways, on the outside again, sure. Just a big sphere. Kind of little ball of like contained energy. Everything's growing around. Why is it a sphere? Why not? I don't know. It has to be something. If it just doesn't exist, it's not that fun to work on. So I had to make it something. So I made it a sphere because I had to make a choice, and that was the choice that I made. I think it'll be somewhat interesting to look at once we get around to actually putting like some custom plants and buildings in here. But we'll see. Look at this place in terms of meters in real life. 180 meters across, right? Each Minecraft block is 1 meter. So yeah, a sphere of 90 meters radius. I also need so much cyan wool. I didn't really think about that. Maybe we replace the cyan wool with cyan concrete, but it's also less textured, so maybe not. It's just gonna be a lot of material gathering. At least with the wool, I can just AFK it. That's fine. It's an easy solution. Maybe we build the rest of the layers of Max's wool farm. I don't want to do that. We could though. I would much rather leave my computer AFK overnight just for my own sanity. I haven't really had a hardcore video where I didn't make like a gigantic farm. So it would be kind of a nice change to have one. It's a little more relaxing. It's kind of just an introduction to everything. Playing in creative mode, you can do all later in hardcore. That is correct. We do lots of large scale planning in creative mode because it is a huge, absolutely colossal time saver. Like so much of a time saver. Blend those. Okay. Now, where is a non-blended section? An area with just harsh borders. Oh, that's the center, by the way, that gold block. 90 blocks in all directions from there. Can we build a house without giving up? I don't know. I just have patience for it. As far as how I have patience, I don't know. I just do. If I could explain it and allow you to be more of a patient person, I'd tell you, but I don't know. I don't have a secret. It's just kind of who I am. That's the secret. It's who I was the whole time. T launcher. There's a lot of people use the T launcher. I've never heard of it before today. Can somebody explain what is T launcher? Maybe I have heard of it. Makes green copper into the green wood. So you're saying to make it harder to build, and I like where you're coming from, you know, adding a little bit more challenge to it, but I'm gonna have to put the kibosh on that and say no. It's cracked Minecraft. Okay, that would be why I've never heard of it before, because I've just had Minecraft the whole time. Oh, except for when I was a little kid. But then I pirated Minecraft through just downloading a cracked jar of the game, I believe. I'm trying to remember how this worked. This was like 10 plus years ago, like 12 years ago. It was like at the very beginning when my parents were like, you can't play video games on the computer all the time. I was like, I'm going to download this cool block game that I'm seeing the Ogscast play, and I'm going to play it myself, and I'm going to make everything out of diamonds. I'm gonna make everything out of diamonds. We're gonna have the coolest diamond houses the world has ever seen. And I never looked back because I didn't need to, because I was the coolest kid around with all my diamond houses, and everybody thought it was legit when I showed them screenshots of it. I was like, look at my diamond house. I mined all of those. And they're like, my goodness, how did you do it? And I was like, well, maybe I'm just better. I know where the diamonds are. Hi, Pilot. Make a diamond house in the center. We could make a little diamond core. I do want to have something kind of like that going on. Okay, I found another area. Oh no, we're gonna go blend the diorite outwards. So I use less white wool, because white wool is super annoying to get in the thousands. So I don't think that this project, material gathering wise, will really be that much effort. I think it's gonna be a lot more just AFK for a bit, like AFK forehead kind of deal. Which means I'm probably for the next couple weeks gonna be running 2 instances of Minecraft 24/7. One, whatever I'm streaming on. The other one, just AFKing in this world. Dun, 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 dun. A little closer. I know this pretty rave girl, always sing about her. Let's see. I think I've done most of the top section. Let's go look at the bottom area. Yeah. All of this can get blended together. Abso-freaking-lutely. There you go. And then we have diorite blending around the wool section. Blend that a little bit. It's just okay. Just didn't really place ever. It's kind of weird. How many blocks do I have to place? It's around 250,000. Subscribe to me because I know where the diamond blocks are. I've always known where the diamonds are. I once made a short about where the diamonds are in Minecraft for, was it 117.1 or something? When you could go find them based on clay formations on the surface. Because they were too correlated in the noise maps. That kind of stuff is always quite interesting too. Blend, yeah. Okay, that is all done there. That's blended mostly. Blend, 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 blend. What should I do for custom plants? Like, what should they look like? Should I do... I think I should do... maybe like trees with pink leaves. What that is? Oh, Wumba, I'm working on starting the next... well, essentially like probably the rest of the year of my projects. He retracted it! He retracted his message. Why? Kramer? Okay, that's fair. I'm making pocket dimensions. In the pinned comment is a better explanation than I'll come up with right now. But I'm making little pocket dimensions everywhere. It's embarrassing. No, you're fine. It's just a little bit of grammar. No one cares. I do. I care. I care, chat. Always have good grammar. Is there anything for spring break? I don't get spring break. I'm on that non-stop grind. It's beautiful. Yeah, so I'm gonna be, whoops, undo to, I'm gonna be in the end for probably quite a bit. Also doing stuff in the overworld. What server is this? Oh, this is my friend Vox's server. It's the only place I get access to Archeon. So I am always doing creative building on this. Because, let's face it, Archeon, pretty great. Also fast async world edit, pretty great. Okay, we need to keep going around this. Yeah, I should have known that there's a lot of stuff at the very bottom of the world that I just kind of skipped over. This whole section needs to be done. Yeah, but I think we have the top pretty much completed, which is fine. We'll go from there. Look for the next time we play Sons of Forest 2. Maybe, let me think. Oh, Superfly stuff. Maybe tomorrow, if you're free. We have lots of stuff left to do in Sons of the Forest, which is true. But at least there's more content. And I believe, what is it? Sometime this week, there's another update. So we'll have quite a lot more that we can do besides the substantially more boring stuff of just building. we can like go gather new materials. Also, there's the glider that we can go get, would be awesome. Be great. Time to start editing soon. Did you build the big thing, or are you just making a video about the projects leading up to the bigger thing? Blend those out. Blend those out. Because what, in the end, maybe I get like 50,000 cyan wool and just have to AFK for a little bit. The rig leading to the big thing. Okay. You just dropped and I don't blame you for being you, but you can't blame me for hating it. Your oil rig has been looking spectacularly, by the way. I'm glad you've been having an absolutely spectacular time streaming too. Using Feather Client? What is Feather Client? I think you're the first person who said that. Oil rig, the Guardian farm? I thought the oil rig was the cover up of the Froglight farm. Is it not? Let's see, blend these ones together. Blend those together. Oh, and then we got this one. A little, this down here. Okay. That is blended. That's all blended. Blended, blend, 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 blend. Blah, 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 blah. Where do we still have to go? We got this section here. It's cover for the Guardian farm. Ah, what was the cover up for the frog farm? Or did you not cover up the Froglight farm? You were working on that and then you started doing the oil rig. What did you do for Froglight farm decoration? Or is there no Froglight farm decoration? And that's a future thing. Or is that all in one place? Which wasn't the smartest because it had to be mob proof later. That's hilarious. Sea lanterns or other light sources in the cave-like structures. It's like the core of the thing would be protruding out. Oh, yes. We're going to be doing like details and stuff later. I'm still just working on essentially painting the outside of this to have a nice gradient. And then we're going for detailing. Because this I would not say is detailing. This is just like the most basic section. Oh yeah, but plans for industrial city in the future. Oh, okay. I just assumed since that was what you were working on, and then I saw you working on the oil rig, that it was just connected. I guess I must have missed you making a Guardian farm in between then. I need to be paying more attention. I'm sorry. Blur those a bit. Yeah, there's a little harsh between those. The andesite is done. Blend it out. Let's blend this back this way. Like every time I fly around, I just notice another new spot where it's like, oh, hey, you just kind of completely missed this because you didn't know it existed. You didn't stream the Guardian farm much? Well, maybe that's why. It's gonna be freaking cool. I mean, we have what, 2 months to work on it, and I think it'll take like 2 days to build. So we can put a lot of effort into designing. That's fine. Material gathering, I also don't think is going to take a very long time because I'm thankfully at the point where I already have farms for most things, which is great. It's nice having farms for things and not having to build more farms. I do like building farms, but we don't need to do it all the time. At the gym, leg day, wish me luck. Good luck, Wumbo. We'll see you next time. Which reminds me, I got to do my stretches today anyways. I'm no longer going to physical therapy, but my discharge from physical therapy was just continue doing the exact same things essentially forever, until I'm right as rain and can go back to exercise as normal. But that's still going to be a while, so I have to do my daily stretches and strength training shit for my legs so I don't have a bum knee the rest of my life. Also, apparently, as my physical therapist said to me, it's not a good idea to just not run for a couple years and then go run like 13 miles. Like, apparently you're supposed to work up to it, which is ridiculous because I don't always want to go running, so I don't work up to things. I just feel like going running once and then I go run for that. I injured my knee in some capacity, not sure exactly what, but I went for a run, and then as I was running, there's just one step where it was like, oh, I can no longer put weight on this knee, and then my knee swelled up a lot, and then my foot swelled up a lot, and I didn't walk for like a couple of days. And so I went to physical therapy, and they were like, you just gotta work on getting like stronger legs slowly and not all at once. And I was like, that's so dumb. I just want to go for a run like every once in a while, not all the time. Okay, that looks really weird with that being a square. So yeah, I injured myself going for a run. It wasn't for the 13-mile one. It was for an 8-mile run. The worst part was I was 4 miles away from my apartment at the time where I injured my knee. So I had to hobble home 8 miles, or not 8 miles, sorry, 4 miles, because I was at the halfway point. It was very unfortunate. I was in quite a bit of pain. I didn't know anyone that was free at the time to drive me home. And of course, it's America. It's not like I can call an ambulance or something when I'm in danger or injured. That would be ridiculous. Think of how much that would cost. We can't do that. No. So I hobbled home for 4 miles, knowing the full time I should just not be walking, because I felt like I shouldn't be walking. And this nice old lady ended up walking at the exact same speed as me the whole way back, and she tried to get me to start going to church again. Little did she know it didn't work. But yeah, she just walked at the same pace as me. So that was the conversation I had for like the next hour and a half while I was walking home really slowly. She was just like, oh, but like Jesus could have helped you and had you not get injured right now. And I was like, lady, I'm in pain. I just want to get home, and I want to take some painkillers, and I want to lay down, and then maybe at some point go to the hospital. And she was having none of it. She was like, yeah, we'll just keep talking about this. I was like, okay, sick, thank you. And she was telling me about how her kids stopped going to church and it wasn't good for them, and they are starting to have problems in their life because stemming from the fact that they weren't going to church anymore. And I was like, this is the weirdest conversation I've ever had. Also, I'm like so noticeably in pain. I am the most captive of audiences right now. I cannot go anywhere. Does it need to be gradual? Our bodies really don't like going through big changes at once. I know, but it sucks because my brain only likes going through big changes at once. I can't like be consistent enough with anything other than playing video games to work up to something. I simply like, I don't even work up to things with video games. I just sit down. No, I need that brush. I just sit down and I play video games for a very long time, working on a single project until the project is done. And that's just like how my life goes, you know? Like I don't really gradually do anything. Just backflip away. It's easy. I so wish I could do a backflip. I've always wanted to be able to do one my whole life. If I ever put in effort to try and learn, no, that's terrifying. I could land on my head, snap my neck, and die. Why would I ever do that? It's so dangerous. I wish it wasn't. Or more so, I wish I just had the strength to just do a backflip or a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Not going to church causing problems, or the problems causing the lack of church. For what she was explaining to me, it was the fact that they were becoming less religious, like her children were becoming less religious, which was why their lives started being filled with problems. I don't know. I was trying not to pay too much attention to it because I just was in pain. And that was the only thing I was really focused on, was the fact that my body hurt a lot and it was telling me to stop walking. But I needed to keep walking because I had to get home. I can't just sit on the ground several miles from my domicile and just, I don't know, starve to death eventually. Wait for someone to come get me. No one was coming to get me. What a strange woman. She was nice though. But I was just like, do you want to talk about anything else? You want to talk about like a movie you've seen recently? And she was like, having none of it. She was always going back to the religious conversation. And I was like, why? We could literally talk about anything right now while I'm just like in relatively unbearable pain. Why? Why this? We could have any conversation you want. Please. We could have a conversation about how much pain I'm in and whether or not you know anyone who has a car who could get me to go to the doctors. Something like that. Yet again, to satisfy the audience, big respect and rip, but at the end of this project, how you just consult a doctor. I don't want you to go insane. For what? This? No, I'm not going to go insane. This is easy. This is a very simple, straightforward project. This is like slightly time consuming. Like, I mean, who really cares about things that consume time? His life is the only thing I got to spend. Is the little time that I have with the people I care about. And that's you, chat. That's you. You're all spectacular. You're sarcastic? I might be as well, just a little bit. Dug out 2 big ass holes by hand. Yeah, I'm gonna dig out more eventually. I got many plans for digging holes in Minecraft. Just you wait. You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Bow, bow. I said, baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Whenever you get bored easily. And interestingly enough, we are different people, in fact. You and I, we're not the same. We're slightly different. You by surprise. Single teardrop falling from your eye. Oh, there is no blue terracotta in this build, so we don't have to worry about that. We can do /count light. Caps lock is on. Count light gray glaze terracotta. There's currently 21,000, so that's not great, but oh my, it could be so much worse. Also, ideally we end up using like a little bit less as we continue to smooth out these gradients, because we can always take the white side of this line and blend it over. So there's always a way to like minimize it a little bit, but it is already hollow. So the amount of blocks we have at like the 200 is like 211,000. We are in the end going to be placing at least 211,000 blocks, probably more like 350. Yes, I am listening to The Weeknd right now. Probably because it's the middle of the week and it's copium at this point. I'm just waiting for the weekend when I finally get my day off, where I actually just sit down and just do a bunch of other work. It's just not streaming, but like I'm still working pretty much every day. But it's fun. Oh, also Jacob and other channel members, I did release the next Flatline SMP video about the wither killing competition. If you want to watch that today, it's out. It's in a community post on the channel, in case you're interested, which if I were you, I mean, I would be. It's the best one so far. The one after that is then going to be mountain building, probably. You're not too late, owls. Come on. Why would you think that you're late? But your profile picture is Baiju, right? Oh, I run away. If not, then just ignore me. Pretend I didn't say anything. Just watch my screen time, and today I've been 11 hours on my phone. Pietro, go for a walk or something. Yup, the best boy. Hey, we'll see when he comes out. I haven't played Genshin in like a week. I've just been really busy doing other stuff, which is a shame because I would love to save up and do the current events, so that way one day I can get Ganyu, and more importantly get Kokomi. I want Ganyu just because I want Ganyu, but more importantly I need Kokomi. Kokomi is just overall better for me. You also did a wither hunt today? Oh, let's go. How successful were you? Give me the stats. Give me the stats. What do you got? How many withers did you find? How many withers did you slay? more or less than one. Put that in there. You don't want just an individual one popping out. It looks a little weird. Bum, bum, bum. Time is an illusion as things make sense. Might as well be on the second round of banners, so it's still possible to get more primos. Oh, yes. Nice, nice. I personally not gonna be wishing for Baiju. I'm waiting for essentially just reruns at this point. Nobody else interests me too much. Oh, also Kazuha, as always. As is Kazuha not have her, we always wait for Kazuha, unfortunately. Will happen, happen and happen. Let's go put a little dark spot on the bottom of this, which I know it's not technically supposed to be, but I think it looks better. That's done. Okay, I need to just fly around and see if there's... Why am I doing it that way? Fly around. What am I missing? There's gotta be other areas that I just haven't seen. That looks like a little off. Damn, now it's not. Is there anything anywhere that needs to be blended a little bit? Maybe this a little. There we go. Waswheel? Waswheel. I don't know how else you would pronounce that. Wazoile. Waswheel? Well, welcome to becoming a channel member. Thank you for becoming a baby slime. I appreciate it. 68% of people use the default launcher. Chat, we just need a few more people to use the default launcher, and then it can be a funny number. As far as who I main in Smash, I main in Smash Ultimate. I main Steve, and by Steve I mean the Enderman skin version. Obviously, is the best one. In Melee, I'm a Zelda main, and no, I don't mean Sheik. I mean Zelda, because Zelda's more fun, even if Zelda is not nearly as good. Smash 4. I think Shulk was the one I played the most. Brawl. Zero Suit Samus. There you go. Wazuli? I don't know. Can we get a pronunciation guide, maybe? I would love to not say your name wrong. It's never purposeful when I mispronounce something. Okay, we still have, of course, the areas that we didn't blend together. Well, I mean, I just found one. I was gonna say the gradients that we haven't blended together. So like the andesite and tuft, like the interior sections, we still need to blend, and of course the outermost one we need to blend as well. But that's gonna be a lot easier to do. Steve is your main too. Wonder where game is from. I don't know. It's Nintendo. It's probably from like a really old game from like the early 90s, maybe late 80s. And then of course you're gonna have a couple people being like, oh, I know what game Steve is from. I'm actually a huge fan of Minecraft, whatever that is. And everyone's like, what are you talking about? I've never heard of this game before. You're just trying to like act cool, pretend that you know a lot about this game just because you like playing that one character in Ultimate. It's like, yeah, whatever. Everybody's like that though. You've been playing on the new SMP? Oh, nice, nice. Have you been using the proximity chat? Because I think the proximity chat is awesome, and I'm happy to finally be using it. Shape of the structure, it's so complicated and funny. This is a mixture of noise patterns. So it's restrictions on random noise. This one is reducing everything as it gets to the outside of the spherical shape, so it's more connected to the inside. Oh yeah, if any of you guys want to join the server, just hop into Discord. It's open to everybody. If anybody wants to pull up a Discord link, if you want to be a Minecraft kid, play with a bunch of other cool people, definitely hop on the server. It's fun. It occasionally lags sometimes when people do silly things. Not always though. Such is the nature of things, that it changes from time to time. Okay, we can finally start blending the interior sections. 'Cause I think I have the entirety of the outside done. There might be like one or two harsh lines that I haven't noticed around, but like at that rate, who cares? I need a lot of diorite. Good thing I've been digging a lot of holes by hand. You know, that's like one big upside to this. That would be this one. Yeah. They can watch all the things you do because the drugs never work. They gonna give you a smirk. Sometimes regret buying the pocket edition of Minecraft. Servers like yours are out of my league. Wait, you play pocket edition? That's pretty gnarly. That's a dedication that I don't have. I could never be a pocket edition gamer. I spend way too much time like trying to find ways to optimize building stuff that I could never handle, just like how slow and manual everything in pocket edition is. Wazui? I'm French, so I don't know how to tell you how to pronounce it. Oh shit. It's French. I don't know if I'm ever gonna pronounce it correctly then. French pronunciation is difficult for my American brain. I know, I'm too like America centric. I need to branch out, learn other languages, and learn how to pronounce other things. I'm trying, okay? I'm busy playing Minecraft though. Maybe one day I'll be more worldly. But for today, I play Minecraft. That's all done there. Oh, you was? Okay. Wait, was or was? How do you want the A pronounced? The first one or the second one? Was? Like an O or like an A? Was or was? I don't know though. These are multi-MC or few of its forks because of the different ways it can monitor my game and modify it. Sounds good. I think multi-MC has been the most common not listed one. Blend that all out. Yeah, blend that out. I somehow missed this whole section, and by somehow I mean did I just miss this whole area? Wait, no, I blended these together. I just didn't blend beyond that. How am I doing sometimes? Like, look at this. It looks like trash. Your clothes a strike a violin pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. So you play both Java and Barrack. I live in Canada and everything that I buy has French. I can't understand anything. If everything you buy has French on it, it would, I feel like it would do you quite well to maybe learn a little bit of French. See, being where I am in America, everything is in English, and everywhere I go on the planet, usually someone can speak English to me. So there's like no pressure at all to learn, and therefore I haven't learned anything because, as I say all the time, I am a very lazy person. If I don't have to do something, I tend to not do it. Which is not great, I know. Okay, but at least I'm honest about it. How's my day going so far? Good. I ended up designing something seemingly reasonable so far. At least in my eyes, I think it's reasonable so far. That depends on what other people think. Maybe it looks trash. Maybe it looks really cool. What do you guys think about this so far? Good, bad, could be better, could be worse. Oh, I mean, it could always be better, could always be worse. Undo for those. Could always be better, could always be worse. So that's not really that useful. Do you think it's okay though? Not just could it be improved, because let's face it, everything can always be improved. And if you don't think it can be improved, I mean, dream a little bigger. Come on. The world is always changing. You can always have improvements here and there. In my head. If you were to come to Italy, you wouldn't find anyone that talks English. I did actually go to Italy and found quite a few people that spoke English. So I'm sorry, but at least where I went to was fine. I hate to hit you with a no sorry, but like, no sorry. Most of the places in Italy I did travel to, there weren't a bunch of people that spoke English. But the place where I was in, the majority of the time, quite a few people did speak English. Like in Waz. Okay, Waz. Thank you. Waz. We'll just go with Waz then. Much easier for me to wrap my head around. The great and powerful Waz. Not that one. This one. Nobody, 'cause I'm brain dead. Pineapples are in my head. Oh, look, a perfectly straight line. Let's fix that. It goes around the whole thing. Oh my god. It's everywhere. I must blur this line. Not like Robin Thicke's controversial song in music video, Blurred Lines. Not like that. That's what you were thinking. No. I mean, just mean the like fuzz a gradient between two different sets of blocks. We're not going for controversy here. Could use more color variety and some gradients. You want to see more color variety? Boom, shadows. Crazy. But it's harder to see what's going on if there are if there are shadows. So we just remove them while we paint. Jump again. Pineapples are in my head. I was mostly in what, like central Italy, around Rome. Pineapples are in my head. Nobody, 'cause I'm brain dead. And I'm not saying people were having like full-on English conversations, but like it was enough. Oh, 1, 2, 3. It was enough English to the point where I could communicate things that I needed with people, which is, I guess, the most important thing. If I can point and be like, I need 7 of those wheels of cheese, and they can go, oh, you want 7 wheels of cheese? Okay, here's 7 wheels of cheese. That'll be $23. Sorry, 23 euro. I'll be like, all right, perfect. Life has been good. I've used language properly. I've communicated. Live near Florence, pretty far. Okay, but like Florence is one of the most beautiful cities I've ever seen in my entire life, so don't worry about being far from Rome. On the list of places I went in Italy, Rome near the bottom, Florence at the top. I think maybe somewhere along the Amalfi Coast would have been the most on top if I went anywhere along the Amalfi Coast, but I did not, so no. But yeah, to Florence, absolutely beautiful. Also, Statue of David, somehow not overrated. When you see it in person, you're like, holy shit, this is actually insane. Even though beforehand you're like, it's big. But when you find it and you see it with your eyes in person, when you're standing next to it, you're like, oh no, that's like big. It's incredible. I love that thing. Everything about Florence was like perfect. Seem to like cheese? Yeah, I do. One second. In my head, I do everything right. When you call, I forgive and I fight. All of the moments I pray in the dark. Wild and fluorescent, come home to my heart. How is there always a section that I've missed? It does not make any sense. I've been doing this for so long already. Wait, how long have I been doing this? Today, I've been doing this for 2.5 hours of just painting this. My God. Hey, we're getting close though to the more interesting part where we design plants and then paste them around. Wait, whoa. Undo like 7. Give me not that one, this one. God of us. Comes into Super Chat and offers a sundial. I don't know. I would love a sundial. It would help me tell the time. Much more useful than a watch. I mean, what? A watch can only tell me the time like during the day, during the night when it's cloudy, not cloudy. There's a sundial is much better. It can tell me the time when it's sunny and during the day. Infinitely better. Because then when people are like, hey, why did you miss yesterday's 7 o'clock meeting? I just go, well, my sundial didn't tell me. And they go, oh shit, he's right. The sundial wouldn't tell him. It was a cloudy day. I go, yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, I missed it. Didn't really know what time it was. I showed up and everybody was gone. Must have gotten the time off a little bit. Yeah, they are definitely worth it in the end. Quite a bit of a grind to get through them all, though. I'm thinking of having, what, all of these shallow areas, all of the little, like, divots on this, to be filled with water. We could do little, like, custom ponds. Maybe. Ow. It hurts. I think that'd be kind of cool. Filling in all of the little areas with just, like, pools. Yeah, okay, paint that in. Paint this in. Okay, okay, not bad. Oh, there's always another one. There's always another one. Okay, blend this out with white first. White all along here, all along the watchtower. Have any of you ever seen Battlestar Galactica? Yes, no, maybe so. Is it yes? Is it no? I'm just looking for answers. Chat, are you Battlestar Galactica fans or enjoyers, or just like you saw an episode, you're like, I don't get it, you moved on? Watched Battlestar Galactica like what, like 2 years ago at this point. I thought it was exceptional. It was, especially as far as sci-fi goes. Oh my god, me? Shut up, Sam. You were the person watching it with me. Ah. There's no point in having this conversation because you already know everything. Never seen it. I'd highly recommend it. It's spectacular. Finale was amazing. I agree. Is that a TV show? Yes, it is a TV show. It was written and produced by Robert E. Lee, in fact. Shocking, I know. No, I don't remember the guy's name. What is it? It's Roger Moore. Will you add another color for contrast? Not like in the tips a little bit of blue or purple? No, absolutely not. We're going with this. We will do other colors as accents to the build, but not for the gradient itself. I don't think the gradient needs more. I think the gradient's nice. I like it. We're sticking with it. Mostly so I don't have to do anything else. Let's see. All of the little water decorations are going to come at the end after I've built the whole thing. 2000s remake. Try the original, but didn't pull me in as much. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm talking about the 2000s remake. I didn't watch the original either. Let me fix this. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, peace of mind obtained. Thank you very much. God, it's are we done though? It's so hard to tell. Besides just keep flying around and looking. Look, 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 look. That's fine. I think we kind of got it all. It's so hard to tell. Yeah, we still have the tips to do, but I'm talking about everything else. Yeah, I think we're good. It took like 3 hours. Yeah, it also to like make the whole structure itself, not the painting of it. That took maybe like 3 minutes. The COVID dimension. That would be hilarious. I should have done that. I made a giant SARS-CoV-2. Start looking like a blue meatball. I just need to get these areas Okay, so then I need more brushes. We can get rid of those for now. Get rid of all of these. Grab new tools. Go with this one, this one, this one, this one. And then I want to grab this, this, this. And that's pretty much it. So left click. Dark prismarine is going to be this one. Warped is going to be this one. Stripped hyphae of the warped variety is going to be that one. So currently that does nothing, and it's actually that order. Did I just not do it? Warped hyphae, this one. I guess I just didn't click on it. My bad. Okay. There we go. And then we can get this little bit at the very end done. Blend those together. The most important thing I would say is to just not hit the glass, because I don't want to have to punch that out manually. It'd be annoying. All the time. Not bad. Pretty good. Like a D&D bag of holding pocket dimension. Kind of, yeah. Just a small little thing. We're gonna make a bunch of pocket dimensions though. Do it all the time. I feel like that one is the one that we have to use the most. Just this warped warp block brush should be the easiest one. I essentially already have all of this warp stuff too. Getting the cyan wool, white wool, and light gray terracotta is going to be the only thing that's like somewhat challenging, and it's really not even going to be that much challenging. I'm just going to probably dig out by hand 20,000 light gray terracotta. That sounds like a nightmare. You know, this will be okay. How do you do the tweakeroo rotation thing on the flyline SMP? That would be the tweakeroo tweak for sorry, hotkey flexible block placement rotation. You set it to a hotkey, and then you hold down the hotkey, and then you can flexibly rotate place blocks. I don't know if that's a spectacular explanation, but that's what it is. So just do that. It's something where it's much easier to learn by just doing than to try and like actually understand what's happening by me verbally explaining it. Like just turn it on and then just like use it a bit, and it should be pretty straightforward. My old collection of marbles, I figured had a similar shape to this bill. It was orange. Oh, nice. Is that AI app? I do have an epic. Don't worry, girl. Well, every biome in the end dimension, it's insane, and make sure to watch to the end, and I'll give away Mr. Beast bars to my subscribers. Oh my god, I hope no alternate universe me is like that. Be a nightmare. It's my own personal hell. Okay, we got that. What about me? Blend there. Blend, 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 blend. Not bad. We can actually blend with this darker prismarine, which is not going to take terribly long to do. We already have a good way to get quite a bit. No, don't with the Mr. Beast candy bars. If you did April Fool's joke for a video, it would basically be one of your projects edited like a Mr. Beast video. Yeah, pretty much. And then it would have all of those like dumb meme edits too, with a and like for everything. Oof, stuff like that. Like it's super annoying shit. That's what like all of the edits would be. My build currently doesn't look very good. Fart sound, but I think I'm going to change it up to look a little bit nicer. That shit is so annoying. But we could do that, yeah, for April Fools next year. Now I just have to remember for like 365 days. Don't worry, meme edit Ryan does not exist. Meme edit Ryan can't hurt you. Let's see. I used the wrong brush. Okay. There we go. I kind of wanted to, I didn't have enough time though, for April Fools to make a Summoning Salt inspired like fake speedrun video where I would just update suppress netherite blocks for a netherite beacon. So I think that would be very silly. The world record history of it, and it would just be me. Be like, oh, shockingly enough, at the end of the video go, and you know who that crazy person was that holds the world record today? It's still me. Let's go. You sleep? Goodbye, Togethick. Have a very lovely day. Remind you in 360 days. Can you remind me in like 340 days so I have time to work on it? Otherwise, it's just the same problem all over again. Hey, I'll remind you when it's the last minute, so you still can't do it. Thanks, champ. The most helpful reminder of all time. Let's blend this side here. Let's go like that. The thing is with these ones, they actually kind of blend together nicely enough that I don't think we really need to just manually like dither these. Let's call all the dimensions together the silly dimension. Oh, undo 5. There you go. I just used the wrong blocks altogether. Okay, we got that one done. That side done. This needs a little bit more dark transition colors in between. Not bad. Right? I feel like we could kind of just like stop here at this and start working on custom plans, custom other structures, you know? Yeah. No. 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 Did I just miss these? How much do I care? Maybe no one will notice. They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know. Give me this. They're not going to know. This one. They're not gonna know. Give me a moment. There's always more to do. There you go, fixed. Whew, crazy. Maybe sheep dinner bone and put it on the bottom. I mean, we could. If it's interesting enough. Can't just dinner bone everything. Let's keep going like this one through here. Let's go around there. Oh, bother. There's so much of this. Why did I think that this would take me like an hour to do and I would already be working on the other parts of designing this? I'm just like so bad at estimating how much time anything takes. Once you dare bomb an entire mob farm and then all the mobs died and then it was a waste. Where are you going with this? Let's go around all the way around the top. Okay, this is actually a large enough section where we can blur with the dark prismarine, which is kind of shocking. It almost never happens. We're definitely never doing anything with the kelp on the very ends. I think that's good then. What do you guys think? We good? We good on blending? Do we start designing plants and other things? Hello, Elizabeth. How's it going? How are you? No, but then it looks like there's gravity. I mean, unless they just walk off and they're on the glass upside down. Is this good? Is this good for our little ball planet? Our little sphere dimension? Like a stone, everything in the air. Well, I don't wanna care. And I'm down with no regrets. So the real thing is we can do design aspects as small things. So we could do, let's see, purple candles. Actually I want to do magenta stained glass. Did I swap that out? Yes. They're very similar though. Like we could do little things like this for our custom plants. Stone is in the air. I don't wanna care. And I'm down with no regrets. We do pretty funky stuff like this to give a little bit of contrast color wise. Oops, not that. Like a stone ends up in the air. What do we have for walls though? And I'm down with no regrets. See, you were going to use other colors, just not on the... I didn't lie to you. I literally said that. I just said I wasn't going to use them on the gradient. That's why I said we didn't need more colors for the gradient. I was specifically talking about the gradient the whole time. Because then we can do... Let's see, magenta blocks. I really do just want to build with a bunch of terracotta, but like I don't have the possibility of doing that. Because we could do silly things like this. But I don't want to stay. And I'm down with no regrets. Roll like a stone, ends up in the air. I don't wanna care. And I'm down with no regrets. Something like this maybe, just as a rough example of custom trees. You know, it wouldn't look exactly like that. Our very alien planet. Womp bum 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 bum. Let's say go through the planet, make it good without game override. Lighting up parts that might look silly. Oh, like lighting up parts that look silly? Yeah, we're not gonna do that right now. We're just looking for plants. We're going for big things. Lighting nicely is like the very most final step of all, because this is also going in the end, so it's just gonna be dark as shit. Shelf coral like structures and fans might look pretty pog. Ah, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. It over me. Also, if we go too fantastical with the colors, it looks very weird. Maybe we don't have too many accent colors like this. This is the part where it's starting to get very, very difficult. Because unfortunately, there is no like hanging warp stuff. Can this go on top of these blocks? Please say yes. No! Can't go on any of this. I can't go on any of these. That's just the lamest shit ever. I don't think we're necessarily gonna do upside down plants. I'm thinking more right side up plants, but have like little bowl shaped areas, not like this. Oh, maybe in here just have these be filled with water, and then we can fill in with like glow lichen at the bottom of ponds and stuff to light it up. But all of that kind of detailing I'd rather do in actually survival. I just want to get this part done so we can get back to being in survival. This isn't hardcore Minecraft. You are like so observant. It's incredible. It's shocking, in fact. 2 gold stars for you, Sonicons. Maybe plants look like electricity sparking outwards. Purple stain paints. Oh, we could have a yellow. Maybe. Actually, what am I doing? I should be able to just go like this. Let me see. If I do that, and then I go replace yellow wool with yellow stained glass panes, and then do it's like reconnect or something. Regen, remove, lining, restore. What is it called? I don't remember the Archeon command. Archeon fix glass connections. There's a command for it. I don't remember what it's called. Gonna be the final episode, or are you going to continue? No, this isn't going to be the final episode. What is it called? Fix connections. There we go. Yeah, then I don't have to build with stained glass panes. I can build with solid blocks and make everything a lot nicer. So yeah, we can do stuff like that. I don't know. We'll undo another one. I don't know if that will even look nice. I don't really think so. The glass is just sadly not solid enough. Walls are a lot nicer, but there's not as many wall colors. Like, how do we not have purple walls? Please, game. Why? Why no purple walls? We could do stuff like this. Should be a little bit nicer. I kind of would like that with what? Some leaves. If we go for dark oak leaves. And have some lightly customized trees around here. which I'm not too opposed to. I mean, we do already have a bunch of leaves. We do something silly like that and then just have a bunch of trees going around. The one other issue is we can't get like little bits of grass. That just kind of looks a bit like a Christmas tree. To be 10 episode series. Did I ever say that? I maybe might have said 10 episodes a season, not a series though. When did I say that? That must have been like quite a long time ago then. Use GD launcher? What is GD launcher? I have never heard that. Let's go something like this. Does that look good? Because I kind of want to have it like normal biome-ish where there's plants everywhere. Somewhere on the first episode. Well, don't trust me from a year ago. Cobblestones. Me from a year ago, not a trustworthy source. Should look elsewhere for information. Something like that. That looks a little too chunky. Okay, does something like that kind of work? Because I feel like it does. It does a bit. And then we just need to have others in there to make it kind of look like branches. I feel like you guys are just making up launchers at this point. Custom Minecraft launcher recommended by the Westeros Craft admins for its focus on design and ease of use. GD launcher. I'll have to look into it later then. Your tree is so organic. Oh, I know it's look a bit too random to look real. I don't know. I've made a lot of trees in my time playing Minecraft. Like a lot of trees. But do you think that this looks okay? If we were to copy and paste, say, a bunch of these in. A dying planet using coral blocks? I would rather make a dying planet with a bunch of coral blocks involve a different block palette than all of the blue. For me, the blue is at least still kind of full of life. Things are growing up and around on the slopes. Petrified trees. Oh. With the most nightmarish of ideas of all time. Replace oak leaves with dead. Sure. You know what? We'll do dead fire coral. These are dark oak leaves, aren't they? Dark oak leaves. Oh. Fire coral block. Oh, look, a dead planet with the most nightmare blocks of all time. Getting like hundreds and hundreds of dead coral blocks. Oh, not this, just a different planet. The water looks pog as hell. Yeah, we'll just have a bunch of update suppressed water everywhere because that's like super feasible. Break this. I wanted to have still like a bit of life. Because we can always go through here and get, what is it? Warped Nylium to grow things on as well. You know, we can always fit in some of these as little patches, which I'm not opposed to, as long as we cover up the side parts of it. Glowing crystal trees, like with sea lanterns, maybe some trap doors mixed in as well. Thank you, Lily, for the super chat. I'm doing spectacular, and I'm glad you could make it to a stream. Wall. Let's see. Maybe throw in a prismarine wall or two. Let's just say it goes up like this. Okay. Something like... This is not as thin as I would like. I feel like that's too thin. Do we just make them bigger? Or no, we can go for slabs and stairs for prismarine. Actually, let's go for... Okay, let's just look. Prismarine. Grab these. On too many times. What about something like that for one of these? No, that kind of would need to be curved a little. As a somewhat alien plant. What about something like that? Change shape and have them look less tree, more random mushroomy. Probably goes for money chairs. Then we could also do... let's see. It's already going to be a bunch of glass, so who cares if my life is just filled with getting more glass. Put a little bit of this around the outside. Because again, all of this is going to end up in the end. Queen honey. What if we do that? What if we just case the whole thing with glass? These days, hold on tight. I learned to behave. Something like that. A weird little bubble tree. You know, the better end dimension one, but the one bar that has blue mushroom things might look nice if you adapted them. No, I know what you're talking about. I don't want to do that for this though. I do want to do that for something. Yeah, if we have some kind of weird tree structure like this, you like it better than having more normal-ish trees. Not perfectly normal trees, but more normal-ish trees. I guess we'll get rid of this. We're just throwing out, we're just spitballing ideas here. We need a couple different alien plants. Not all of the custom dimensions need to be alien, but I guess this one does make a bit more sense if it is a bit alien. Howling thunder. And of course, everything is going to be cyan. It's just cyan planet everywhere. I just wish you could get this, instead of being just a singular pane, to be like half a pane. Could we put in light blue to fix that then? So to do something like that, essentially. Oh my god. It's so hard to see the glass. It's so hard to see it. I don't know if it'll work out that well. I wish there was just like more opaque thin blocks. I don't know. I don't know. Try purple? No, I don't really like the purple contrasting. It's like cartoonishly alien. Fences. We don't have much for color choice for fences. But we could use these as little, I guess, like little blades of grass everywhere. Oh my god, just set it down where I want to set it down. Something like that. And those are just like little plants growing around, something like that. Which we could also, let's do, probably gonna be terracotta again. Throw in a little sunflower. Ooh. It's hard to get it looking nice when it's just a singular shape. If it's literally just a cube. What if we wrap it with something? Maybe? You want to know? You want to know fences? Wait, did you finish the playlist? No, I did not. I'm on I'm on song like 198 or something right now. I'm not listening to it today, but I'll probably go back to listening to it tomorrow. Prism launcher? Oh, Prism launcher? Never heard of that one either. How long have you been using the Prism launcher? Because then I just get slightly upset that that's too thin, so I need a wall. But I don't just want to use prismarine walls for everything. I just wish we had a slightly thicker one. What if we do it like that? And then some of these can be... Wait, that's just the opposite of what that is. What if we put one on the bottom? Oh, crap. Something like so. I mean, they are supposed to be not normal. What if we do something like this? And then just kind of cover the whole thing in stuff that looks like this? End rods? Oh, end rods would work out pretty well because they're white. As our little spiky grasses. Something like that. We can get rid of this because I really don't like how that looks. New fence, new that. Yeah, something like this. I don't think it's terrible. Okay, this is the other thing. So I need to copy everything. Oh, whoops. Let me actually go to the center here. I need to just work on this in the end. Copy. Let's pop out of here. I'm gonna have to paste this whole thing into the end, into the unknown. Okay. Set block here. End portal. Oh. Slash kill at. Is it? What is it? Slash kill at E this type equals ender dragon close bracket. Player not found. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just fly away from here. The obsidian pillars were holding up the pocket dimension. Like giant stabilizers. It'd be interesting. I need to definitely go a little bit lower here. Around 100. Paste. Wait, that's really how bright this dimension is? So it's gonna look more like this. Just in the void. We're just gonna have a large sphere of interestingness. And of course you'll be able to run around and look at everything. But the real question is, how do we fill this up with plants like this to make it look interesting? Because I do want to have essentially water in here. Like fill up little ponds around here. Of course, I have to remove this later because building anything like this. Yeah, so we can have little ponds and stuff where with bone meal, it'll still grow because grass grows on everything, right? Yeah. So we can still have all of these custom things like that. And I want to have little, essentially little pockets of water around this dimension. And so only look nice when you convert a good portion service. Oh, I know. And then we have to work on having like hanging vines and stuff too. We could probably put glow lichen all over because glow lichen kind of fits. It's kind of gray. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, glow lichen would fit in. I think water would fit in. We could also go for, let's do something like this. Position 1, position 2. Actually, just wait. Sphere of, let's just do lapis blocks of radius 2. Sphere of what about purple magenta glass? Magenta stained glass 3. Okay, and then we will go up here, position 1. Position 2, replace lapis blocks with water. And then inside the water, we could just have, let's see, if we go up here like this. This is a weird one, but it is entirely possible. We just put a bunch of sea pickles floating in the middle. Wait, do they not float? I thought they floated. Whatever. We could do a trap door is the thinnest way. Trap door. How does this look? Bam. Okay. All of that looks a little funky. I don't like the magenta color. Place magenta stained glass with probably more cyan stained glass. And then we could put in like a tropical fish or something. The problem is my glass texture pack that's connecting everything just looks really funky. We could do little like water bubbles with fish just floating around. I think would be kind of interesting. The white area is full of large crystals. That would be cool. Have a contrast where this is the lively part and then all of this is pretty much dead. Tropical of the end donut? No. These would be perfectly encased where they can't get out. If they the problem with the end donut fish was that they would jump out onto the dock and die. These are fully encased in water. They'll never die. They're just gonna be here forever. What does this look like with shaders though? BSL is not usually my go-to for the end dimension. Again, I just hate how the water interacts with glass with these connected textures. But essentially something like this. And with this like weird type of plant, we could have it come off at like essentially whatever angle we wanted. Oh, it doesn't have to be like super connected to anything. We could have one come down this way. So let's see, this is curling down a little. And then we'll grab more sea lanterns, which I think would be good for something like this. Then we'll coat this with glass. Of course, I need to also do this. And probably do one of those. And then coat this whole thing with glass. Just give it a little bit of fog around it. That's just for a quick example. Yeah, we could have those little plants just kind of like hanging over everywhere. How about spores? You can hide them inside the build. Yeah, the spores still. Oh, you mean the spore blossoms? They're just like hard to get a lot of. Like, how's that for something? Because we could also put on like little branching segments of this. You go down like so. They look like little mushrooms. I don't really think that they look like mushrooms at all. Could do something like that. And yeah, something like so. Like so. And then have that be its own little dimension. Has all this like funky plant stuff going on. Put that there. What do you got? What do you think? Something like that? It's starting to kind of fill out. Has something being hard ever stopped you? Literally never. Dark Bramble from the Outer Wilds. I don't know what that is, but Sammy's wanted me to play the Outer Wilds before. Maybe one day I will. Then we can have, of course, more of these hanging plants. You know, we could just have a bunch of stuff like this. And we can always just have kind of like hanging vines coming down that are just made out of fences because it just kind of works. Something like that, and just kind of do this sort of stuff all over the place. Oops. Right? I think this is a nice one. Is it possible to get glow squid into lakes? It'd be kind of a nightmare, but like, yes, we could make it a little glow squid dimension. The problem with the glow squids is that, again, they will swim onto land and just ice themselves unless we put them in a box that they cannot escape from. But I kind of like the idea of having little water bubbles of fish. What about instead we put a sea lantern in the middle of this? What about something like this? Yeah, just a little floating bubble. And we could have a couple of those all around. Getting the glow squids in is be a nightmare though. I would essentially just have to make a water tunnel, because you can't lead a glow squid. How do you move a glow squid? Besides just like name tagging it and waiting for it to swim around. Because these guys will eventually swim out onto the shore. I'm pretty sure. And then just die. They just swim in random directions. Like, look at that guy. He's going over there to die. And that's not great. You waterlog rails? Oh! Genius. Genius, genius, genius. I don't think flowing water actually moves them. Yeah, I think we'll go with this for the majority of the plants. Can you think of any other, like, kind of other plant designs? Let's break that out. Just have this, like, kind of wiggle around a little bit more. Because you want them to be somewhat alien. But I think this works with a little like glowy bubble around it. Hold on to these bubbles with other bubbles floating around. Yes, essentially. It's going to be a relatively water themed kind of thing. Kind of alien non-water based kelp things. What? Alien? A vine that wraps around the area? A vine made out of what exactly? This will be a little. I guess we could always use warped stems, which with complementary would freaking glow like crazy. We could use actually warped hyphae. We could use these as little glowy stems all over the place if I actually use complementary. We just have these as little decorations going around. Kind of deal. Maybe something like that. Packed ice. The blue vines. Not blue. Warps. No. Fine. What are they called? Twisting vines. Do these go on just everything? Oh, shit. I guess they do just kind of go on everything. Yeah, no, we could definitely include these then. I thought they just wouldn't attach to these blocks because the other ones didn't. But yeah, we can 100% throw in some of these then. Growing from the bottom up. I just forgot that they do literally attach to just like every block in the game. I'm used to the restrictions of everything else. We can also get the blue corals to go in the water and do glass. We can do dark blue and sea pickles probably for little water area structures. That kind of glows too much. Maybe cyan candles would be a better fit. It's just a very cyan themed area. And we can put in smaller ones on the shore. But essentially, if this is the detailing I've decided, I don't need to do all of this in creative mode. We can do that all in hardcore when we get to it. I think it would be funny to do something like this. Have little like extra branches coming out. Yeah, but we could do stuff like that. Skulk does look similar to glowing fungus. Yes, but I'm in 118.2, so we can't get it. Balls and rods for thorns, perhaps some sea lanterns. Let's see. Balls. Getting a lot done here today. I like the end rods though. That's a very nice idea. Good addition to all of this. The way it always is. Just kind of throw a bunch of random little spikes on here. as just little other kind of like spiky plant structures coming around. Soul lanterns would work too. The soul lanterns would make a lot more sense for like the villages here, because I do want to put like little houses down and stuff too, so we can do things like that. We could use the crimson maybe, stuff like that. What other? We got prismarine would actually look pretty good for a bunch of these. Prismarine. I just wish there were more prismarine walls. It's really silly that there aren't. Not that. Ooh. For just like little structures of other people coming around here. I think that would work out nicely, but again, those details, I can always just build those in survival. I have smaller sea lantern bubbles inside. Wait, big glass half bubbles. Smaller sea lantern bubbles inside filled with water attached onto a surface directly, almost like a dome, for example. Blue ice actually emits light. Is that true? Is it like one? Ha 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 ha. I would say that'd be really, really weird. You might just be playing with a texture pack where it glows. It doesn't though. You got me good. Oh wait, we could always add on stuff like that and then grab some trap doors to go around. We're kind of just like spitballing here before I have to start gathering materials. Tom's coming here. Or just like other little plants. I do kind of like the idea of most of the plants here glow, so we could get a lovely little sea lantern going in. It's gonna be a lot of sea lanterns more than anything else. And then, yeah, on all of these glowing surfaces, on all of these surfaces, we'll have things glowing. Like all of these glowing plants, and we will put on like all of these essentially like hanging vines kind of coming down. Something like that. Because we have to make do with what we have. Something like that. I think that adds like a nice look to everything. Well, cactus with end rods like spikes. The problem with cactus is that we can't put it on anything. We have to put it on sand. So like there has to be a sand block underneath of it, and that doesn't look that great. Unless you're talking about putting it in a pot for the potted cactus. I don't know, something like this maybe is what you're saying, because that is a full block in height, but also those colors kind of just like don't really go with everything else. We have a highlight level that would look nice. We'll have the glow of the sea lantern. Oh, conduits. I suppose I could have the nightmare proposition of going to get more of these. That'd be horrible. Not the actual cactus, just the form. Oh, build like a big cactus out of walls, probably. Big cactus. What about something like this? I know this is not the greatest cactus of all time. Kind of make everything look somewhat tree-like. Like that. Oh, little cactus plants. Oh, just as a variety of our little structures. We can do stuff like that. Why are you so good at making cactus? Ha ha ha, Damien. Thank you. Jellyfish tentacles? We could have... one... little floating jellyfish. Let's go like so. As just really large creatures floating around. Bum 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 bum. Something like this. Maybe something like that. And then of course we need walls and fences because they don't attach to each other. Walls. Have this one come down as well. Well, sure. Something like this. Because this won't attach to any of the walls. As just like a little flying jellyfish creature. I feel like this is what was being suggested. Yes. Yeah, something at least kind of like this. Which, of course, we can throw in some sea lanterns on the underside for it to have a little bit of glow to it. Maybe we could replace the warp stuff with glass too. Have it be like a little floaty glass jellyfish. I think something like this is pretty nice. Playing with shaders on is so good though. There you go, jellyfish. And rods for the tips of tentacles. I don't think it really works to just have this down here. It doesn't really make the most sense. They're just like little spikes added on at the end. No, we can't just throw those everywhere. We could also just throw the little end rod stars around though. If anything, it would make like a little bit more sense having it like up here. Ooh. Which again, I don't really like the look of. Get rid of them. Maybe we could put in like one or two at the top. Nah, I'm not the biggest fan of the end rods in this. I think it's just nice having it get the gentle glow. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. We can probably fit in another wall. Yeah, here. Yeah. A little jellyfish, a little jelly boy. I think we should swap this out with something else though. Maybe warped wood. Just because with the warped wood change that we can put in slabs and stairs to kind of round it a little bit more. What if we just have it on the lowest section? Something like that. Maybe. We could go like this. Nah, we can't do that because then it'll show a little bit. Can't do anything other than that there. One moment. I'm just swapping out some of these. Swap one of those out. This would then need to be lower. Let's pop one of those up. Maybe something like that. I don't know. We could try putting a little bit of glass around it. As just kind of like a thinner sheet coming around this. Ah, I do not like that it is attaching to the tentacles themselves. So I would love to have it not do that. I don't think it attaches to walls though. I mean, I don't think it attaches to fences, so we could potentially use it next to, yeah, you use it next to the fences. I would love to just go like back and then up with that. The fact that it connects to the walls makes it kind of awful. Tinted glass at the bottom of the jellyfish? Just instead of these? I guess since it does connect to the walls a bit. No, because it's... Again, the problem with tinted glass is it's just so hard to see. Unless you're specifically looking through it and noticing the things on the other side are now tinted, I think it doesn't really work. Maybe we could get away with some on top. There's a little extra detailing. Kind of a little floaty jelly. You have to use a bit of your imagination for this one. What? No, like the amethyst tinted glass is the actual body surround the sea lanterns, like the glass box. I'm gonna have to just disagree with you on whether or not it would look good. 5x5 in width and length, but only 2 in height. Growing out of the flatter areas, act like additional platforms. Oh, you're saying just like shelf mushrooms? Let's see, what would be a good block for that? Probably, again, prismarine. Just kind of keeping everything similar. Give me a lantern. To get something that's kind of like this, I guess. Let's see. I mean, it would also look a bit nicer with some stairs, probably. Maybe not those. Definitely want a stair though, just to be a little bit of support on the underside of this. Maybe. Dark prismarine ones. Yeah, we can throw in a dark prismarine one too. Swap these out. Maybe throw in another one over here. As just like an additional plant that could be growing. Yeah, we'll go around. Go around. and make the little shelf mushrooms stick out quite a bit. Bum, 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 bum. Wanted it up there. Little stuff on the underside kind of vibe. That one I feel like could have some more lanterns to it. Something like that though. We got our little shelf mushrooms. Something like that. Like fungus greater than Galacactus. Of course, we could always make these spiky as well if we wanted to just look super weird. Could throw on... we definitely can't attach them there. Need to be on full blocks. Could have something like that, maybe. What about stars? Oh, just the classic. Little stars floating around. Or we could do it without the center section, which I think would look nice. This would be a cool new dimension. Dun, 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 dun. The real question is, do we want to design some of these in survival and kind of build them up, or do we want to build or design all of them in creative mode? Because then we also need to remember that we have these different interior sections. But again, I would like to kind of fill these with water. If we could put all of the bowl shaped areas, if we could fill those with water and put glow squids and tropical fish in them, life would be good. Life would be so good, in fact. It would be insane. But we'll see. We'll see. Name the star Billy. The Billy star. Wait, how does this look outside then? It looks kind of cool. And of course, the more we put in, the more it'll glow everywhere. But yeah, I think it looks nice. I don't think we really needed to do... I don't think we need to do any more designing in creative, at least not today. This is where we could switch to start gathering things in hardcore. It looks like it's just a star. Next thing though that we would probably end up designing in creative would be whatever we're putting on the inside. I don't really feel like doing that right now. It's actually like somewhat complicated to continually come up with all of these things. Glow whales. Do you understand how hard it is to make a whale? Give me a second. I'll show you. Where is it? Schematics. This copy this one. Schematics. I have one whale, and if this doesn't work out, then I'm absolutely not using it. Okay. Creative mode. Sorry, spectator mode. Let me fly through this. Creative mode. Give me a stick. Load this one. This is like the one thing that I have. A whale. I could just reshape the tail, you know? You wanted to go on top? Is that what we want here? You know, there's a big big whale swimming across the top of this. Something like that. Okay. And then we will go, we'll turn this off. Position 1 here. Position 2. Replace white concrete with sea lanterns. What the hell is this? Is that not it? Snow blocks? I make everything out of snow blocks. What is wrong with me? Snow blocks. Kind of sick though, not gonna lie. Okay, replace coal blocks with dark prismarine. Is it just dark prismarine? Yeah. Those were for shading. So place black wool with, I don't know, green terracotta. This is what you want? You just want a big ol' space whale? That's also hollow too, by the way. It wouldn't really fit inside of this though. It's too big. Oh, wait a second. I have an idea. One here. Here. And 2. We can do stuff like this. Copy. Let's see. Rotate 45, 45, 45. I don't even know what orientation this is gonna be in. Paste. Up. It's actually fucking sick. That's sick as hell. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll have it surrounded by fucking whales. That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Wait. It needs to be more like here. Sorry if this question is disturbing for you. Why would being gay be disturbing? Are you all right? No, I am not gay. Why would it be disturbing? It doesn't make any sense. And of course I could go around and like fix it up a little bit. I mean, obviously I'd have to. But space whale? Add babies? You're literally just asking for complicated things. Okay, our first dimension will be the space whale dimension. How about that? I love that just like part of his head is just gone over here. And then we just go around and fix up all of the weird little holes that have formed from rotating him at a weird angle. I wanna be a drone. Yeah, I don't think people are gonna pay like too huge attention to this, so it's all right. But do you think in general that this is a fine idea? Rotate feature is so underrated. I know, it's so much easier to build things like on an axis and then rotate it and then fix it up rather than like make it look good the first time. Building it at an angle. Space whales. Space whales. Let's see it without shaders. It's gonna look so silly and dumb. Disable. They look a lot colder. There's a bit of warmth from all of the light. Okay, but what do they look like from being on the inside? Because we mess with space whales later. You're just walking around your little special dimension. Maybe that's what we do for the they look kind of sick. They look kind of sick though. Oh, what's going on? Oh, nothing, just space whales. Don't mind them. They're just out there swimming around. Who cares? Just ignore the space whales. Good night, Imagine. Why, thank you, Jazzy. Space turtles? No, we're not going to do all space turtles. They'll be in the end? Yes, it will be in the end. This is 1/20th of my... actually 1/21st. The end aquarium counts for something. This is 1/21st of my custom dimensions project. Space whales. Let's just do space whales, Ryan. Let's do space whales. Oh, you're saying good night, Spike? Never mind. Good night, Spike. Sorry. Sorry, Imagine. Because then for the custom creatures for the bees, we could have the bees be the baby space whales. So they essentially look the same. They're just orcas, but spacey themed, and they just like fly around in here. And we'll make them invincible to water, of course, because like all of the bees are. You know, I think that'd be pretty good. Hi, Olive. Welcome to the stream today. How you doing? Will the bees still be pride bees? Yeah, it would just be like adding... If it works, it would just be adding in another thing altogether. Let's see. Running around here. Yeah. Bunch of little extra stuff. I don't know about this. Like, we could use this as an accent. I don't know about it being this weird spiky bubble. I know, but we should probably use the warped hyphae in some capacity here. It might just be like good for buildings. Like, oh, somebody decided to make like a little house over here. They made it out of warped hyphae. Essentially, we'll just go like this. There's their little house. Which of course we can always go more in depth on. Warped. Here we go. There's the walls. Ah, put that back. And of course with complementary, these are gonna look super sick. We'll go up, over, door. Just to show that they are using, like all of the villagers from here are using the blocks from this area. Dark prismarine. Give me slabs. I don't know why I'm doing this because I'm just going to destroy it because I don't really like how it looks. I think it's kind of fun. A baby orca kindergarten. It could be the orca dimension. Something like that. Ah, look, they made a little funky house out here. Essentially, I don't know. We'll have some sort of theme for the houses, and then We could fill this area with villagers. I hate villagers so much. They're like, they're the only good NPCs in the game. Whatever. Just a rough idea. Yeah, I think we can use the warped hyphae, warp stems, essentially distinguish all of the things that are made by the people that live here, whoever those people are. But I do like the large custom jellies floating around. Maybe make like 4 or 5 of those. We got the orcas. I think maybe we'll put like 4 or 5 of them around. Oh god, I just want to see this again with shaders on because it's so good. Woo! 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 Is that just... You just can't even see it with this. Just wait. I need to get where is it? I need to get the other shaders. Shader packs. Complementary. Give me just a moment. Throw those over here. That would be options, video settings, shader packs, complementary shaders. Let's see what those look like. Oh, that's right, baby. That's right, baby. That looks so sick. With our space whales flying around. The thing is, separate builds and you use like Mega to put all the designs all over the place. I mean, that is what I will do. I'm just kind of building things right now as a rough idea of what it'll look like. So it should look like this area here where it's all glowy, but it'll look like that around the whole thing. We could also try to, let's see. If I go into the middle here, just the giant chasm. 1, position 2, outset, I don't know, 200. Should cover everything nicely. We can replace white stained glass with cyan stained glass. Just to see if it's... 84,000 blocks have been replaced. I don't think they have, though. Right? These are still... What? $84,000 blocks have been replaced, but they haven't been. No, it's not 200 was not enough. It's just something else is going wrong. I don't know what, though. I just wanted to see what it would look like with a different color of glass. Thing is, I like having the glass to, like, hold it in together. I just don't... What if it was all clear? I don't know. Let me try this again. And also, there's so much space on the inside to do stuff. I could just work on this one thing forever. 2. Outset. I don't know. We'll do 120. Place white stained glass with cyan stained glass. And it isn't. Did I have a mask on? I did have a mask on. What do you think? Does it look better if as a little cyan ball? A white ball, we could replace it with just clear glass. but then you can't really see it all that much if it's normal glass. I mean, you can't see the glass, that is. I think it's cool though, right? You like the cyan? Are we banking way too heavily into the cyan though? It does become a lot clearer though, which is really nice. 3 layers of clear glass? No, I am not placing that many blocks. That's horrible. Whoa. Space whales though. Space whales. I think I gotta like adjust this tail a little bit. I think it like turns a little too much. Replicating the pattern of waves with the color. What? I don't understand that. Light blue looks very watery. Oh, I have an idea. Undo. Replace it with pink. Whoa! It doesn't work, but like, come on, that'd be awesome. Looks too perfectly. I don't know, it was nice, but saying it was too dark. The thing is, I am mostly just gonna be inside of this. Let's go back. Place it with light gray. It's kind of big. Start using bad lines we use schematics using existing worlds. I don't see why not. I don't know what bad line as a client does exactly. Yeah, I think the white's just like a little too hazy, especially if we're back here. Actually, I think I do like it with cyan the most, maybe. Maybe light gray. Light gray is not a bad one. It just kind of works though. Oh, congratulations, Leo. New phone is always nice. I do like this. I do like this because then we'll be making a bunch of jellies. We'll be making a bunch of trees, which means I need to make a couple structures for those, and then we can paste them all around. We'll be making a bunch of these little shelf mushrooms, and we'll be putting plants everywhere where it's cyan, so everywhere on the outside. On the interior parts, it's going to be, I think, mostly barren, just because it's dead. Like, that's kind of the point, is it's going from something that's dead to all of the growing stuff on the very outside. We're gonna make this in hardcore in the end. Yes, that's why it's in the end, because we're gonna make it in the end. Really ain't no use when it's this dark. See the lights, they go so far. Something's convincing me. Oh, so beautiful. I don't know. Look at how like shiny these blocks are. Isn't that weird? Maybe I should get a connected sea lanterns texture. That's a thing, right? Connected sea lanterns texture pack. I like light on her face. I'll light up and turn up. We gonna light up and burn up. I'm too hot like what? I'm too hot like a furnace. Let me just download this, throw it in, and see what it looks like. Ride through the boulevard. Wanna break a supply. Resource packs. Okay. Options, resource packs, connected sea lanterns. Let's see. Place glass with sea lanterns? Not gonna happen. Oh, they're perfect. Oh, it's all better. Aim vision out of it. I know your lies like this. It's so perfect. Oh, the space whales. The space whales. Song, in fact, is Slide by Calvin Harris. You are correct. Oh, this is all we strive to do, is make wallpapers in hardcore. Look at this shit. It's so good. I know your lies like this. What about making the glass a gradient with the lightest shade at the top of the whales? Yeah, it's not impossible. A good way to do it though, a little pot of space whales. I love this as an idea. What day am I in the hardcore world? I don't remember. Use lunar because your laptop can barely even handle that. All right, all right. We'll have a gradient overdose. I will have a gradient overdose. I think it would look a little bit better, but like I'll lose my goddamn mind. How often do I upload a video about hardcore Minecraft? Maybe like once every 2 to 3 months. The projects that I make are kind of big. Oh, am I like super laggy right now? What the heck? Interesting. Yeah, no, like the projects I make are like quite large, so they just take a while to make. I think we're good for today though. I essentially did everything that I wanted to. We designed the plants, we got whales, we got more plants, we got more plants. Oh, at least on my screen I'm super laggy. Like I just do this and then my hand just moves like way afterwards. As long as it's going through for you guys, it's fine. My view of OBS is not what matters. Well, thank you, Doogie. Yeah, I think this is what we'll go for. These kind of alien plants, space whales around. We'll put water in all of the watery areas. We'll of course do the classic. I'll just show you trapdoor. Why did that happen? Give me coral fans. We can of course do this classic trick that your dentist does not want you in fact to know, of filling out the area with more like darker blues. Of course, these little details I don't need to do in creative mode. I can just build them in survival. They're not that hard to do. I just need to know like conceptually what I'm trying to do. This ain't gonna work. It's amazing. I know it's a pipe dream. I imagine having dozens of these floating around the end. To build that, yes, that would be a pipe dream. To just like make a Minecraft world where they are all in there, that wouldn't be difficult because you can just paste them everywhere. Kind of crazy. Orca is the best whale dolphin creature. Just two like different things. Not that much of a pipe dream if you got help. I mean, yeah, I did design this today in, let's see, it was like I started working on this like 20 minutes before stream. It's been 4 hours. It's like 4.5 hours building one of these. We had like 10 people building them. Really wouldn't be all that difficult to design a bunch of bubbles. Be cool. First time seeing anything you built, but somehow I'm sub to you. What? You've never watched anything I've ever made? The bubble worlds. Yes, and everywhere that's like this, a little divot where if we have gravity going straight down, we could fill this with water. We will be filling these with water. Which means I really need to check if this whole thing can be flooded. I don't think so. Yeah, we'd have to start at the very bottom of one of these. And then we can flood it up to the point where we are capable. This whole area could be flooded as well, which would be very sick. Oh. Maybe we could bring some guardians out here. Put some guardians in these caves. No, I do know that orcas are not actually whales. Boom, 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 boom. Pot of whales swimming in the sky between multiple pocket dimensions. What if we just make like 100 whales that are swimming around all of the pocket dimensions? Every pocket dimension has space whales. And they're just different colors. They're different colored space whales, but they're all space whales. How do you feel about this though? These little bubbles. I don't know. I think they are kind of nice to just add something to the air, but I just don't like how the water interacts with the glass. She also did space turtles. We could do more space turtles. Space sea madness. Space stingrays. So the thing is, oh my god. Oh, on a map, this is the coolest shit ever. Oh, what the fuck? That's so fucking cool. Oh my god, I love that so much. Oh, there's the little fish swimming around. Wah, wah, wah. It's as big as the End Islands? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so what we're going to do, so where these outer end portals are, I'm going to have to carpet bomb all of these so they get destroyed. So that way I can put in my pocket dimension. Oh, and look at this. Look at this whale swimming down the side. Oh. But yeah, we're going to put... So everywhere an outer end portal goes to, each one of those, all 20 of them, are going to have their own little pocket dimension. So that way, when you're swimming through the end aquarium, you can go through that portal and end up different dimension, different dimension. Everywhere you go, different dimension. Crazy shit. Oh, so sick. I think we're done for today, at least. That's pretty solid work. Tomorrow we'll be working on the new series. We'll be recording something for that. Friday we'll be working on Flatline SMP. Saturday we'll be playing Hollow Knight. Sunday will be a day off for me. I'm gonna try and edit the first episode of the new series that I was talking about earlier now, so I got quite a bit of time. But yeah, we'll get back to this next week. We'll probably work on hardcore maybe like 3 or 4 days of the week, probably. Other series one day, Flatline SMP one day. We got it. We got it. This is good shit. This is good shit. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think it was a spectacular stream. Maybe the next one will be even better. Let me see. From subscribed channels, looks like Purplers is... No, that's done. Oh, do I have to refresh this whole page? I'm trying to add a redirect, but let me see. Play on your server maybe one day. One day indeed. One day indeed. Let's see. Add a redirect. No, no one I'm subscribed to has a stream coming up. Very sad. Others I'd add a redirect and we could raid somebody. That is the downside of YouTube. But we'll work on more raids in the future. Thank you all for being here. Have a spectacularly lovely evening. I'll see you on the next one. But get out of here. What are you doing? Goodbye. See ya next time, everybody. No, owls, don't stay here. I'll post the link to the next stream, and then you can go sit offline chat in there. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit of offline chat because today I forgot and stream started like a minute after stream was supposed to start. My bad.